everybody to main day out here at the NYGP, starting up at a crisp 9 a.m. right now. It's probably about 6 on the West Coast right now. Looks like we have a couple people already joining us, and we're getting these guys checked in and ready to go for our main events for today. Looks like we're going to be having a pretty quick and dirty program right now. It is all just mains. It's no AAAs, anything like that. We're running straight through, and I do believe it's about, probably will be done before 1 o'clock our time, so it's pretty cool. At least for us, we're able to back up and everything like that. But I would personally like to see some AAA main events, but you guys are going to get some exciting single A mains going to be coming your way. Special thanks to Donnie Leah for bringing us out, and all of our sponsors down below there on the scroll bar. You guys can check a lot of in-depth coverage on redrc.net. They've been doing some awesome photography and updates on what's been going on in the racing, and down to the T and all the juicy details. So go and check them out, and it's a awesome website to go check out right there. So shout out to those guys doing great work, and we're gonna have a awesome time here. All right, grid positions are getting set right now.
All right, we're going to get them gridded up. Number 1, Corey Stephens. Number 1, number 2, Josh. Number 3, Jared. Number 4 is going to be Arnie. Number 4 is Arnie. Number 5, Carl Giordano.
All right.
Lazaro Lopez.
Number 7, Ken Horn. And number 8, hard luck driver of the weekend, Tim Potter. All right, we're going to get Josh checked in and get him lined up, and then we will get race 1 going. Oh, we're already 2 minutes behind. That car did not check. You have a transponder, Josh? Oh, there you go. You're in. Sorry. All right, we're good. All right, guys, here we go. 8 minutes. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Good luck at the tone. Winner going up to the A main, less than 5. And they're off. We're off and running. Mains Day is here. We got a 2-car breakaway.
Jared Barton.
Okay. All right. Corey, Josh, Jared, that's our top 3. Oh, we got trouble in the middle. We got a scrum coming around into the Ys, down the straightaway. Here we go. Taking over the top spot is Jared. Josh not far back. Then it's Lazaro, Carl, Tim, Arnie, Ken, and Corey. Trouble in the roundabout. As our leader in that yellow makes his way down the straightaway, he comes around 10-4. Josh 10-5. We got Lazaro with an 11-0. That's our top 3. Making their way to the straightaway. Jared around 10-4. Josh 10-4. Lazaro 10-9. Tim, Arnie, Carl, Ken, Tim, and Corey. About 2 cars have broken away from the field right now. It is Jared and Josh. Matching each other lap for lap. The gap
left.
first to second, 0.3 of a second. Race number 2, start heading over to Tech. Down the straightaway, all leader Jared 10-6, Josh 10-5, Lazaro 10-8. Not far back from him is Carl. Don't forget the winner is the only one to advance. Down the straightaway, Jared opening up a 1.1 second lead with 6 minutes and 30 seconds to go. Here he comes, Jared, wheeling it down the straightaway. Last one to the stand. First one out there, leading him around. Working his way through into the Ys, heading around to the straightaway. Jared flying this morning. 10-5. Josh 10-7. Lazaro 10-9. Carl 10-8. Arnie, Corey, Ken, and Tim. Oh, trouble in the middle. That's clear. Our leader working his way down the Montec straightaway, coming into the sweeper. 10-7. Josh goes 10-8. The lead 1.4 seconds. Lazara, Carl, Corey, Arnie, Ken, and Tim. Our leader Jared around 10-7. Josh 10-6. Lazara 10-8. Carl, Corey, Arnie, Ken, and Tim. 5.5 minutes to go, drivers. All leader Jared from the tone almost down the straightaway. Goes 10-8. 10-8 for Josh. Lazara crossing that line 11-0. All right, our leader is Jared. He's on a 45.808. Working his way through the roundabout, coming switchbacks, heading into the aisle. Trouble down there. That's clear. Jared down the straightaway. He comes around 10-9. Josh 13-7. He's 4 seconds back. Long way to go, though. Jared around 10-9. Josh 11-0, Lazara 10-9, Corey 10-6, Carl 11-1, Arnie 11-1, Ken 11-2, Tim 11-3. All right, here comes our leader down the straightaway. Sweeper, watch the sweeper. That's clear. Thank you, drivers. If you see that bright yellow car, that's your leader. Give him a little bit of room. Here he comes down the straightaway once again. He goes 11-2. Jared, Josh, Lazara, Carl, Arnie, Ken, Corey, and Tim. The leader heading around through the sweeper into the roundabout. Cross town he goes. Here he comes into the Y's. Down around onto the Montec straightaway. Your leader with a 3.8 second lead. Goes 10-9. Josh 11-1. Lazaro 11-1. Carl 11-2. That's your top four. Carl goes 11-1. Arnie, Corey, Ken, and Tim. All leader though, Jared working his way around through the Y's onto the straightaway. Race number 2. Start cutting through Tech. All right, our leader is Jared. His last lap, 11-0, hot lap of the race. Jared with a 10-4-2-5. Jared, Josh, Lazaro, Carl, Arnie, Corey, Ken, and Tim. Our leader down the straightaway, coming around. He goes 11-1. Josh just crossing the line now, 11-1. He is 4.7 back. Jared, Josh, Lazara, Carl, Arnie, Corey, Ken, and Tim. Our leader, Jared, 11-0. Josh, 11-2. Leader down the straightaway now. Here he comes into the sweeper, hugging that pipe. Nice clean race so far for Jared. He's coming up on some lap traffic. Thank you. Down the Montec straightaway. Jared goes 11-0. Josh coming around 11-3. Lazara 11-2. Lazara is starting to close up on Josh now. That race is separated by 1.4 seconds. Josh 11-4, Lazara 11-2. They're 1.3 apart for second. All by himself out there in the lead. Jared, 6-second lead over Josh and Lazara. 1:30 to go, drivers. 1:30 to go. Our leader, Jared, 11-2. Josh 11-4, Lazaro 11-1. Leader working his way through the Y's, coming down onto the straightaway he goes. Jared around 11-3. That race for second, heating up down the straightaway. Josh 11-5, Lazara 11-2. He is 2/10 back. That's the closest race on the track. Battle for position on the podium. All leader Jared working his way down the straightaway now. He crosses the line 11-2. Here comes that race for second between Josh and Lazara. Down the straightaway they go. 11-3 for Josh, 11-2 for Lazara. Under 3/10 of a second. We have 35 seconds on the master clock. Lazara taking over second with 11-4. Josh 12-1. Your leader Jared 11-2. Jared, Lazara, Josh, Corey, Arnie, Carl, Ken, and Tim. Time is winding down. Here comes our leader to the straightaway. Wheeling it across the line. He goes 11-3. All right, that's time. Race it to the line. Race it to the line. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
All drivers are finished.
That's the field. Jared takes it with a 44.805. After a close race, Lazara 43.802. Josh 43.802. 4/10 back. Corey Steffens 43.06. Carl 43.08. Arnie 43.08. 1/10 back of Carl. 42.05 for Ken and Tim Potter 41.01. All right, guys.
Awesome running, man. Grabbing that one, making the show.
Hey, thanks, Matt. Yeah, really fun weekend so far at the NYGP. I want to thank everybody at 360 and all you guys at Mod Media for all the good coverage. And yeah, we've struggled a bit this weekend. We're not where we want to be yet, but our motto in the pits here is just keep fighting. So I just want to say thanks to Frank and all the CRC guys, and thanks to Jim Campbell at Tekin and Scott Struble, Mob Motorworks, and everybody that helps me out. It's a lot of fun, and we're gonna go fight in the A.
Great job out there, buddy. Good luck.
Hey, thanks, man. Thank you very much.
All righty, guys. Back to some more racing.
Number 1 spot.
Good luck, drivers, marshals. Watch your areas. Here we go at the tone. All right. Trouble in the sweep in the roundabout. Can you move over here to the middle? Thank you, sir. All right. Bob Barry taking lead out there with a 13-1. Eric in 2. Somebody's left the track. I got him over. I moved him over here first. As soon as I saw it. All right, all leader Bob 11-9, Eric 11-6. Tyson 13-4. Our top 3, Bob, Eric, and Tyson right now. Jamie is not counting. Yeah, but how do I get him? I can't just...
4 minutes left.
Where is he? There he is. So Ed, not counting at all. All right, all leader Bob Barry. Coming around, he goes 11-6. Eric in 2, Tyson in 3.
Jamie, you're not counting at all. We'll try to go to video after the race and see if
but you're not counting at all.
All right, Bob 11-8. He is 9/10 ahead of Eric. In 3 is Shane. Trouble down below. Trouble down below. He's off. All right, Jamie's up to 3rd. All right. All right, our leader, Bob Barry, 11-7, Eric 11-7, Shane 11-6, James 11-4, Steve 11-6, Tyson 12-2, Thomas 11-9, Dennis 11-9, Michael 16-4. I'll watch the big board. All right, Bob Barry still leading them around out there, 11-6, Eric 11-8. Which one do you put that Bob right there, the green and purple? All right. Watch through the sweeper. That's whoa, sweeper. Bob coming around. He's in that green and purple, coming around through the roundabout, making his way through the crosstown section. Here he comes into the back. He's got pretty open track ahead of him right now, down the straightaway. Bob coming around 12-7. Into is Eric right there on his back. They're making their way through the crosstown. Here they come to the straightaway together. They'll be on the Montech straightaway together. At the line, they are separated by 0.8 of a second. Bob in that purple and green. Eric in the orange, coming around through the Ys onto the straightaway. Bob coming around. He goes 11-7, 12-1 for Eric. 1.2 back. Leader coming through into the Ys now and on to the straightaway. He is pulling away. Looks like Jamie is up to 2nd now as he works his way around. Eric back to 3. James in 4. Your leader, Bob, coming around 11-5. Eric 12-1. James 11-6. Jamie sandwiched in the middle of Bob and Eric as they make their way around. All leader, Bob. Crosstown he goes. Here we go into the Ys as Bob and on to the straightaway. Bob Barry onto the straightaway. Jamie onto the straightaway now.
1 minute left.
Eric coming around with a 12-0. Your leader just making his way onto the straightaway. Jamie in 2 onto the straightaway. Bob leading this one. He goes 11-8. We got 40 seconds to go. Bob, Jamie, Eric, James, Dennis, Shane, Thomas, Tyson, Steve, Michael. All leader Bob coming around into the Ys. He's all leader. Down the straightaway he goes. Bob comes around 11-7. Jamie in 2. Eric in 3. Bob down the straightaway. Nice open track ahead of him for the last 15 seconds. As he works his way across town, here he comes into the Ys. On to the straightaway. Bob, Jamie in 2. He's on the straightaway. In 3 is Eric. Race it to the end, drivers. Race it to the end. We got a couple of live cars. But looks like Bob Barry going to take the win with a 26.08. Unofficial results, Jamie in 2, Eric 3, James 4, Dennis 5, Shane 6, Thomas 7, Tyson 8, Steve Michael rounding out the field.
Camera's right over there. Congratulations, man. Grabbing that one, you just kept a cool head.
Yeah, it was I don't know. I made the show. That was my goal for today. Was either throw the one car in the show or get mine in the show, and it just worked out that way.
Congratulations, man. You having fun out here?
Absolutely. The place is great.
Great job, man. And anybody you'd like to thank?
Just everybody. I mean, Donnie for having the place, everybody for being here. The sport is great. My girl for letting me camp out for 4 days, and that's just about it.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thanks.
You got it.
Appreciate it.
All right, guys, back to some more racing.
All right. The white car is leading now. Nathan out front. I know. Here he comes down the straightaway. Nathan coming around opening lap 10-6. Owen down the straightaway. He comes around 14-6. Nathan flying early. Car looks real good. Nathan around 9-1. Here comes Owen. He crosses the line 11-4. Race number 4, you're next. Race 4, get them ready. I'm going to need a bunch of volunteers for the next race. Anybody, everybody, next race. Oh, slapping the wall. Nathan comes around 9-8. Owen 10-3. Nathan flying down the straightaway now. He comes around 9-1. Owen 13-0. Nathan around through the Y's, heading for the Montec straightaway. He comes around with 8-9. It's the Absolute Hobbies 12 scale, mod 12 scale B main. All leader Nathan coming around 9-1. Owen 10-4. Nathan 10-5. Owen goes 10-4. You're leading Nathan down the straightaway. 10-5. Owen 10-0. Nathan crossing the line 9-6. Race number 4. Get him ready. Yep. Oh, okay. Here, let me. Nathan 9-2. Owen 9. 9-9 for Owen. Nathan around 9-7. 2 minutes down, 6 to go,
6 minutes
drivers.
left.
Nathan 9-1. Owen 11-0. All right, your leader is Nathan. He goes 9-5. Owen 10-2. Nathan's lead is 20 seconds early. Nathan around 9-0. Owen 10-1. Nathan's hot lap 8-9-7. Owen's hot lap 9-9. Nathan crosses the line with a 9-4. Owen 10-1. Up next, once again, race 4. Start
5
making your
minutes
way
left.
through tech. Owen, Nathan 9-6, Owen 10-0. All right, 4.5 minutes to go, guys. 4.5 to go. Nathan 10-6, Owen 10-3. Your leader on a 51.804. Owen coming down the Montex straightaway now. He crosses the line with a 9.5. Owen 10-1. Our leader is Nathan 9.6.
4 minutes
Owen
left.
10-3. They were able to work it out that no balls back to back. All right. All right, Nathan 9-3, Owen 10-1. Winner of this race will advance to the A main. 3.5 minutes to go. Anything can happen yet. All right, Nathan keeping it nice and clean out there. Goes 10-0 last time around. Now he goes 9-5. Owen 10-3. All right, Nathan 9-3. Owen 9-9.
Three minutes left.
Is that it? Oh. All right, Nathan 10-7. 10-2 for Owen. Nathan crosses the line 9-5. Owen 9-9. Nathan 9-5. Owen 9-7. Oh, trouble. All right, it's clear. Nathan around 9-4. A little trouble for Owen, making his way to straightaway. All right, Nathan 9-3, Owen 10-0. Up next, race number 4. Up next, SJT GT12R
2
B
minutes
main
left.
coming up next. All right, your leader is Nathan McNichols. His last lap 9-6. Under 2 minutes left. Nathan 9-2, Owen 10-1. All right, Nathan. He goes 9-3, Owen 9-9. Up next, once again, race 4. You should be through tech, waiting in line. Everybody is doing what they're supposed to do. I'm going to need volunteers, guys. I'm going to need a couple of volunteers for the next one.
One minute left.
All right, Nathan 9-4, Owen 11-11. Nathan 9-7, Owen 10-1. Our leader with 45 seconds to go is Nathan McNichols on a 51.805. Owen on a 46.804. Nathan wheeling it around into the Y's. Here he comes to the straightaway. 9-4 again. His hot lap 8-9. Owen 9-9. Nathan coming around 9-6. Trouble in the roundabout. Watch the leader. Stay inside, Nathan. There you go. Tough break for Owen late in the run. Your leader, Nathan, coming around 11-1. Owen, you are done. Owen is done. 45 with an 8:03. Your winner going to the A main, Nathan McNichols, 51.808. Once again, I need a bunch of volunteers, please. I need a bunch of volunteers. I only had 2 drivers out there.
Up next, race number 4.
Well, not that many guys in that one, but getting the bump up must feel good.
It does. Only got to run 2 qualifiers, running 3 classes this weekend. So it's nice to kind of just get a nice practice run and glad to be in that.
Right on, man. Any sort of changes, kind of learning today's track versus yesterday going into the next one?
Just going to make the car a little bit easier to drive. Is breaking loose in the sweeper a couple times. So just mostly that.
All right, buddy. Best of luck.
Thank you.
You got it. Back to some more racing, guys.
In the middle. Anybody? All right, thank you. Still looking for 1 or 2 for the middle of the track. Anybody help out?
Miguel Rosario.
Anybody in the pits? We can't get this. All right, we got 1 in the middle. All right. In the number 1 spot, Gabe Acosta. Number 2, Thomas. Number 3, VJ. Number 4, Miguel Rosario. Number 5, Dominic Leah. Number 6, Ronan Kelly. Thank you, sir. What is that? 4? Miguel is 4. No? Number 5 is Dominic. 6 is Ronan. 7 is Hector. 8 is Elias. And number 9 is Benny Acosta. All right, drivers, 8 minutes. Oh, thank you guys for coming out and helping out. Much appreciated. Here we go, guys. Good luck. 8 minutes at the tone. Winner to the A main. Less than 5. Oh, trouble early. Oh, they're piling up in the sweeper. That's clear. Fix that body. All right, who's going to grab that lead down the straightaway? Thomas coming around 14-8. Dominic 16-0. Ronan 17-2. That's your top 3. All leader Thomas in that green down the straightaway. He's coming around. He goes 12-9. Dominic, Ronan 13-6. Gabe 14-0. VJ 13-6. Our top 3. Thomas. Trouble in the center. That's clear. All leader Thomas coming around cross town. There he goes. Clear some traffic. Heading around into the Y's. His lead 4.4 seconds over Ronan Kelly. Trouble in the center. Watch the marshal. Watch the marshal. All right. All leader Thomas. Cross town he goes. Here he goes around into the Y's. Thomas leading the way from lap 1. Down the straightaway he goes. 13-1. Guys, any sponsorships, hand over by the tech, please. All right, Thomas 13-1, Ronan in 2, Hector 3, Gabe 4, VJ 5. Trouble on the straight. All right, yeah. All right, we'll sort them out. All right, all leader Thomas 13-4, Ronan 14-0, Gabe 12-9, Hector 14-1, VJ 14-2, Miguel, Elias, Dominic, and Benny. All right, Thomas leading them around in that green, coming down around crosstown, trouble right ahead of him, that's clear. All leader working his way on to the straightaway. If you see that green car, that is your leader. His lead 10 seconds over Gabe Acosta. Then 1.8 back to Hector. Just give it to them over there. Guys, just give your sheets over at the tech, please. Thomas 13-1, Gabe 12-8, Hector 13-6, Ronan 14-1, Miguel 13-7. Your leader wheeling it around to the straightaway. Montec straightaway. He comes around 12-9. Thomas leading the way by 9.2 seconds over Gabe. Gabe crosses the line in with a 12-9. Hector, 14-8. All leader Gabe working right across town. Here he comes into the Y's. Down around onto the straightaway. Thomas comes around 13-1. Hector 13-7. Trouble beating and banging in the
5
sweeper.
minutes left.
Gabe crosses the line right now with a 12-9. Oh, Gabe clears traffic. All right, he got bumped up a little bit. Not too bad. Here he comes down the straightaway. Trouble. Gabe coming around 15-1. Hector 13-8. Thomas's lead 10 seconds now. He is in that all green. Coming around onto the Montec straightaway. Here he goes. Coming around 13-0. Gabe 13-1, Hector 16-2. Thomas, Gabe, and Hector are top 3. Then we got Miguel and Ronan top 5. All right, all leader Thomas coming up on the halfway. 4 minutes to go.
4 minutes
Thomas
left.
coming around into the roundabout. Heading around, crosstown trouble right ahead of the leaders coming up. That green car, your leader, give him some room getting onto the straight. Here he comes. Tries to make the move on the outside, gets run hard through the sweeper. Clears traffic. Watch crosstown, watch crosstown. There we go into the Y's. Leader coming up on, I think that's Ronan. That green car is your leader, guys. Work together out there. That green car, your leader. All right, all leader coming around into the Y's. Down onto the straightaway. You see that green car? That's our leader. Gabe trying to stay on the lead lap. All right, Thomas coming up on Gabe. Work together, drivers. Here we go, on to the straightaway. Thomas trying to make his move around through the sweeper. Here he goes into the roundabout.
3 minutes left.
All leader Thomas coming around 14-4. He's caught up with traffic. All right, Gabe's trying to stay on that lead lap right ahead of him. 14-2 for Thomas, 14-1 for Gabe. Miguel now 14-3. Thomas, Gabe, and Miguel, VJ, Hector. Gabe down the straightaway, he goes 13-1. Thomas 13-4 right behind him. All leader is Thomas as they make their way into the Y's coming up on lap traffic. Your leader, Thomas, goes 13-1. Gabe 13-2. They clear lap traffic. All right, here comes Thomas. Gabe right ahead of him on the track. A lap down almost. They get around Ronan. I think that's Elias. Leaders are coming up behind you.
2 minutes left.
That's not you? That's Ronan. Sorry, Ronan. Thomas leading this one by 13 seconds with 1 minute and 45 on the master clock. Thomas to the straightaway. Gabe crossing the line 13-2. Thomas 14-3. That blue and white is broken. Oh, leader in trouble, leader in trouble. All right, he's got a pretty comfortable lead over Gabe, though. 1 minute and 30 to go. All leader to the straightaway. Coming around through the sweeper. He goes 16-8. His lead down to 12 seconds. Did he? Oh, there we go. All right,
1 minute left.
All right, Thomas, Gabe, and Hector are top 3. Oh, Thomas for repair, back underway. Here he comes to the straightaway. Thomas comes around 21-3. Gabe is right there now, 7/10 back. That's a battle for the lead coming around into the Y's. They are nose to tail. Got a couple more laps in this one. Thomas coming around 13-3. Gabe 13-3, still 7/10 of a second. Crosstown they go. Oh, they're going back and forth right now. Oh, they touch. Courtesy. All right, Gabe, you got to give that spot back to Thomas. There you go. Thank you, Gabe. Oh, took it right back as they worked their way across town. Got to let him get that spot. You got to give him that spot back. There you go, through the sweeper. Let him go. All right, now you're clear. Race is on. It is Thomas and Gabe. Oh, Gabe caught the pipe. As Thomas is running away, time has expired. Here he comes down the straightaway. Your winner, Thomas. Coming home in 2 is Gabe. 3 will be Hector. Then we have VJ, Ronan, Elias, Miguel, Benny, and Dominic. All right, whoever did not get a sponsor sheet, they are at the red RC table. Fill them out and hand them back in over by tech, please. Red RC table for sponsor sheets if you're in the A mains. Nice run, gentlemen. Thomas going to the A main.
Up next, race number 5.
All right, check him in, check him in.
Jamie Corretto.
Accelerated 13.5, 12 scale. B main.
Andrew Knapp. Josh Cyril.
Okay. Thank you. Making that one happen, man, I think it was probably a little bit more nerve-wracking than you wanted to be right there at the end.
Let me tell you, I was shaking like a leaf, man. I had a 16-second lead, almost gave the whole thing up, but I owe everything to my friends in the pits. They got me sorted out at the end, so I'm happy to jump into the A-main.
Congratulations. Great job out there, and yeah, made it interesting.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it.
Great job. All right, guys, back to some more racing.
Jared, number 3. Josh, 4. Jeff, 5. Jared. Oh, Yari is 2, sorry. Andrew, 6. Jamie, 7. Carl, 8. Here we go, drivers. I got marshals everywhere. It's coming now? All right. There we go. There you go. It's easier to marshal on this side of the wall. All right. We got marshals everywhere. Here we go, drivers. 8 minutes at the tone. Good luck. Less than 5. All right, nice start. Fabio and Yari. Jeff up to 3rd already. Here we go, leaders working their way down the straightaway. Fabio, Yari, Jeff, Andrew, Josh, Jared, Jamie, and Carl. Trouble, crosstown. There we go. 3-car breakaway. Fabio, Yari, and Jeff breaking away from the field. Fabio around 9.6. He's in the bright orange. Jari in the light orange. And the blue is Jeff. All right, work together, guys. See some clean racing. Here we go. Our leader, Fabio, on to the straightaway. He comes around 10.0. Yari 9.9. Jeff 9.7. They're 1.1 apart, top of the board. Down onto the straightaway is Fabio. He comes around 9.7. Yari 9.7, Jeff 9.7. Fabio 9.9, Yari 9.8, Jeff 9.8. Jamie up to 4 with a 9.9. Top 4 cars 3.5 apart. Up front, though, it still is Fabio, Yari, and Jeff. They are tight down the straightaway together, coming around through the sweeper. Fabio 9.8, Yari 10.3, Jeff 9.8. There we go, down the straightaway. Fabio coming around 9.8, Yari 9.8, Jeff 9.7. That's your top 3 right now. Then it's Andrew, Jamie, Josh, Jared, and Carl. This is the Accelerate 13.5 12 scale B main. All leader Fabio around 9.8, Yari 10.0, Jeff 10.0. All leaders are coming around, making their way to the Montec straightaway. Here we go, down the straight, 9.9 for Fabio, 9.9 for Yari, 9.9 for Jeff. They are 1.1 apart. 6 minutes left. Fabio 10.0, Yari 9.9, Jeff now on the back bumper of Yari. There they go, on to the straightaway. Fabio 9.9, all leader. Jeff and Yari battling it out for second. Fabio starting to pull away a little bit. He's got a 0.5 of a second lead over Yari, and then it's Jeff, Andrew, Jamie, Jared, Carl, and Josh. Our leader, Fabio, down the straightaway. 10-0. 10-0 for Jeff. 10-0 for Yari. Fabio, Yari, Jeff. And then it's 3.5 seconds back to Andrew in 4. Your leaders coming around cross town. There they go. Into the Ys. Down onto the straightaway. Fabio around. 10-0. Yari, 9-9. Jeff, 10-1. They're about a 0.5 second apart, all three of them. Separated by about a 0.5 second each. Fabio 10-0, Yari 10-0, Jeff 9-9. Yeah, okay. All right, the winner of this race, if he can hold on, will advance to the A main. Our leader, Fabio, trying to take that bump position. Here we go, on to the straightaway. Fabio, followed by Yari, Jeff, and Andrew. Okay. All right. Good racing out there right now. Fabio still our leader. His lead 0.8 of a second. Trying to race his way into the A main. In 2 is Yari. In 3 is Jeff. That's our podium drivers.
4 minutes left.
They've been running like this from the tone. 1 second apart as they run now. Down the straightaway, Fabio coming around 10-1, Yari 10-0, Jeff 10-1. This is the Accelerate 13.5 12 scale B main. A winner will advance to the A main. Can Fabio hold on, take that bump down the straightaway? Lead is shrinking. Fabio goes 10-1, Yari 10-0, Jeff 10-1. 9-10 separating those 3 cars. Jeff on the bumper of Yari once again. Fabio comes around 10-1, Yari 10-3, Jeff 10-2. Here we go, on to the straightaway. Fabio, Yari, and Jeff 1.1 apart for that bump spot. Fabio coming around to the straightaway.
3 minutes left.
He comes around 10-3, Yari 10-2, Jeff 10-3. 1.1 seconds separating the leaders. Here we go. Fabio from the tone leading this one, 10-2. Yari 10-2, Jeff 10-2. Our leader Fabio 10-2. His lead 0.5 of a second. Trying to hold on. Trying to advance to the A main. Here we go, down the straightaway. Fabio coming around 10-1, Jeff 10-3, Yari 10-1. Fabio, Yari, and Jeff. Fabio, Yari, and Jeff. Fabio around 10-1, Yari 10-1, Jeff 10-1. They're matching each other lap for lap. They are still 1.2 apart. Our leader is Jeff, Yari in 2. Fabio is our leader, sorry. Fabio, Yari, Jeff.
2 minutes left.
Fabio around 10-1, Yari 10-2, Jeff 10-4. Fabio's lead still 0.5 of a second with under 2 minutes to go. Fabio 10-3, Yari 10-3, Jeff 10-6. All right, Jeff falling back a little bit from the leaders. Fabio and Yari 0.6 apart still. They've been running 0.5 second the whole time. Here we go, making our way onto the straightaway. Fabio 10-2, Yari 10-3. Jeff coming around with a 10-2. That lead race still going on down the straightaway. It looks like Yari's catching up. Yari goes 10-1 to Fabio's 10-3, cuts it to 0.4 of a second. Here they come around onto the straightaway. Leaders are coming into the sweeper. If you see those orange cars, those are your leaders. They both go 10-3 that time around, still 0.4 of a second. Jeff in 4, Andrew in 5. Fabio 10-1, Yari 10-1. Jeff 10-4. 0.5 second, almost the entire race separating 1 and 2. They're coming up on lap traffic through the roundabout. Yari's closing. Fabio 1, Yari 2. Here we go, down the straightaway. Jeff in 3. at the line is still 0.5 of a second. They clear lap traffic. Thank you. Here we go around into the Ys and on to the straightaway. All right, coming up on 20 seconds, drivers, 20 seconds. All leader Fabio, 10-3. Yari, 10-2, 4/10 apart. Working their way around through the Ys. Time winding down. Who's going to advance? They're going to race it around. Here we go. Fabio 1, Yari 2, Jeff in 3. Bell lap down the straightaway. Who's it going to be? At the line, Fabio taking the win by 0.4 of a second over Yari. Coming home in 3 is Jeff, Andrew 4, Jamie 5, Jared 6, and Carl 7. Congratulations, Fabio, Yari, and Jeff. Half a second apart the entire 8 minutes. Nice run, gentlemen. Congratulations to Fabio.
Up next, race number 6.
Race 6, you're up. Race 6.
Michael Rosario, Gunnar Mehmet, Stephen McNichols.
Fabio grabbing that one. Camera's right over there. Hey, looked good out there, and obviously probably a little nerve-wracking.
Yeah, you know, but had a little rough weekend in the class, but you know, it's good to at least get one win and you know just to be in the show. So yeah, just happy with the results.
Congratulations. Anybody like to thank?
Yeah, it's first thank my wife for you know. Let me get away from the house, and obviously Awesomatics USA, my main sponsor, and I've got Excel Motorsports for batteries, Jayco, BSR tires, you know, Tommy and Paul Winslow, those guys. So you know they help me come here and do this, and you know have a good time, hang out with my friends, and you know, it's, yeah, good.
Right on, man. Good luck in the A.
All right, thanks, appreciate it.
Number 3, Stephen McNichols. Number 4, James. And number 5, Rosario. All right, drivers ready. Marshals, I got somebody in that corner. Yes. All right, drivers ready. Marshals ready. 5 minutes at the tone. Good luck, drivers. Winner to the A main, less than 5. All right, we are underway here. Speed Zone, Modified TC, B main, beating and banging, mid-pack. Oh, trouble through the crosstown. Gunner pulling away from the field early. He comes around 11-7. Michael, 15-3. James, 14-4. James, Gunner around 10-8. Trouble on the straight. James up to 2 with a 12-8. Steven 11-6. Michael 11-4. All right, all leader Gunner 10-8. James 11. Nope, James down. Gunner upside down. Here he comes to the straightaway. That orange car leading the way out there. He goes 14-3. Steven 11-1. Michael 11-4. Michael, the other, Pabon, 10-9.
4 minutes left.
All right, with 4 minutes to go, all leader Gunnar and Mehmet trying to put that car into the A main. Trouble in the roundabout. Here he comes, Gunnar coming around 10-8. Steven, 10-9, 3.3 back of Gunnar. Michael Rosario, 12-3. Michael Pabon, 11-2. James, 12-7. Trouble on the straight, leader upside down. All right, on new leader is up. Steven having a little bit of trouble. Here comes Gunner right back. Oh, they touch. Courtesy right there. Good job, guys. Good job, Gunner. Rosario sliding by, not involved in that. Now Gunner and Steven trying to catch him. Michael Rosario, your leader, down the straightaway. Steven and Gunner. Michael hard into the wall. Steven up to 1. Gunner back to 2 right now. 3 minutes to go. 3 minutes to go. Nose to tail, literally. Down the straightaway, they touch, getting on the straightaway. All right, Michael goes 12-2. He pulls ahead by 7/10 of a second. Gunner in 2. Pabon in 3. Rosario 4. Or James in 5. All leader Steven coming around 11-2. Gunner 10-9. Michael 11-0. Rosario 22. And James 11-3. Gap first to second. 3/10 for that transfer spot to the A main. The all-important A main. Here they come. Oh, Gunner taps the pipe. Ends up on his wheels as Steven pulls away. His lead now 1.4 seconds. Steven, Michael, Gunner, Rosario, and James. Steven's lead 1.7 seconds now, coming around crosstown. He is in that white and blue. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes on the master clock. Around they go. 11-2 for Steven. Michael 11-1. Gunner 11-0. All leader coming around through the Ys. Down onto the straightaway. He crosses the line 11-1. Pabon 11-1. Gunner 10-9. All right, minute and a half to go. Our leader, Steven, 11-1. Michael, 10-9. Gunner, 13-1. Our leader on a 26-11. He crosses the line, 11-3. Michael coming around, 11-0. Gunner, 10-9. Our leader, Steven McNichols, leading them around out there, trying to bump up to the A main.
1 minute left.
I'm going by the sheets. Steven, Michael, and Gunner. Then there's Rosario and James. Right back here, Mike. Yeah, but that still only puts him up to right where he is. All right. Steven around 26.06 pace. Michael 26.08. Gunner 25.02. Rosario 25.01. So Michael is in the 3 spot. We will fix it after a race. 20 seconds to go. All leaders. Steven McNichols goes 10-9. Michael 11-2. Gunner 11-0. Michael Rosario 11-2. James 11-2. Steven McNichols leading him around. He's on a 26.04 as time expires. We will correct that time after the race. Steven is done, 26.03. Michael Pabon, 26.05. Gunner, 26.10. Michael Rosario, 26.09 for the 3 spot. And James, 25.10. Holy cow. Congratulations, Steven McNichols, advancing to the A main.
All right, so a little bit of drama potentially. Might have been a timing and scoring.
All right, those results are under review, guys.
Timing and scoring thing right here. We're checking it out.
All right.
So potentially there could be a leader change there between Steven and Michael. Let me check that out.
Chicken Little, Shirley, New York. Tamaya, TRF 421, tires Gravity. Servo, NSDAC, body Montec, SC63, motor Exalt. Batteries, I cannot read what that says. Radio, Fly Sky Noble, speed control, Electram Oxide. Number 10 in the, nope, number 9. Craig Kerr, number 9. Tamaya 420X, Gravity, ProTech. Body is from Montec, Motive MC4, battery EAM, radio Futaba, speed controller is a Hobby Wing. Craig Kerr, number 9. Number 8, Jonathan Samaka from Staten Island, New York. Chassis is a 2024 X-Ray X4 Servo Savox, body Montec, P963, Motive MC5, battery PCR660 MAH, radio Fly Sky Noble, speed control a Hobby Wing X10 Pro. Special thanks to Brownies Hobbies supporters, Staten Island, Parking Lot Racers, Interstate Hobbies Special, support small business hobby shops, Jonathan Semeka. Number 7, Tim Potter from Randolph, New Jersey, Express XQ11. Tires are from Gravity, Servo, Power HU, okay. All right, I can't read, you're not right. Body is a Montec, okay, motor Hobby Wing, batteries, PCR, radio, Futaba, speed controllers, a Hobby Wing. Special thanks to Interstate Hobbies, One Angry Asian Nico, Tim Potter, number 7. Starting in the number 6 spot, Charles Bruno from Emerson, New Jersey. Chassis is an Express XQ3S. Tires are from Gravities. Servo, Power HD. Body is a Montec D963. Motor is from Exalt. Battery EAM. Radio Sawana. Speed controls from Hobby Wing. Special thanks Express Hobbies, Jackson RC. Thank you, Donnie and Mike, Neighbor Bill for running the show, Interstate Hobbies for sponsoring, and great classes. Thank you. Thanks, guys, and in the pits for laughs except for chicken. That is number 6, Charles Bruno. I'm trying to read their handwriting. I would say electronics, but people would yell at me. All right, number 5, Dennis Storty from Hatboro. Okay. Chassis is an X-Ray X424. Tires from Gravity. Servo is from Tekin. Body Twister OG. Motor is an R1. Battery EAM. Radio Fly Sky. Speed controllers from Tekin. All right. Special thanks to Parkline Hobbies. Thanks to my wife for supporting this comeback after 10 years. Thanks to my partner in crime, Larry Fairtrace, for all the help. Dennis Sorty, number 5. And number 4, from the Bronx, New York, Carlos Pagan. He's running an Awesomatics, Gravity Tires, ProTech Servo, body by CY Montec Cadillac. Motor is an Orca. Battery is an R1. Radio KO Propo, speed control a Hobby Wing, and no sponsors. Charles Pagan, number 4. Looking for a sponsor. Number 3, Steve Soul, not to be confused with Chicken Soul, from White Plains, New York, running an X-Ray X4, Gravity Tires, Sanwa Radio, Motive MC5 motor, Battery from Motive DEFYG. Okay. Radio Sanwa. Speed Control Hobby Wing. Thanks to Motive RC, Team X-Ray, RC America, Gravity RC Huddy. Special thanks to Paul, the 360 crew, Donnie, and the Pitch Shenanigans crew. Sorry, James. Steve Soul. Starting in the number 2 spot, AJ Archibald, East Orange, New Jersey. Chassis in X-Ray X424. Gravity tires. Sanwa Servo. Exotech body. BAM Speed Orca 25.5. PCR batteries. Sanwa radio. Hobby Wing speed controller. Special thanks and sponsors. Sorta Fast Andy Brooks. BAM Speed Motors. Thanks to 360, Donnie and Gunner. Special shout out, happy birthday, AJ. Number 2, AJ Archibald. And your Interstate Hobbies 25.5 LHM TQ from Quebec City, Canada, Pat St. Germain. He's running an X-Ray X424 with Gravity tires, Pro H Power HO servo, Montec P963 body, Team Zombie motor, Team Zombie batteries, Sanwa M17 radio, speed controller is from Team Zombies. Sponsors, RC America X-Ray, Team Zombie, Total RC. Oh, I don't know what that says. All right, he said it. Thanks at 360 V2 and Donnie for making this event. Thanks to my RC Power, RC partner Martin. Yeah, Martin LaCure. Sorry, I cannot read this. Kevin Herbert, Dimitri Condex for fun and help. Your TQ number 1, Pat St. Germain. Holy cow. Oh, it's going to take shorter for the race. The race is going to be faster than that. Here we go, guys. 5 minutes. I got marshals everywhere. Do I have somebody in that corner? I need a marshal over here in the right corner. Anybody that can help out? Anybody in the right corner? All right, thank you. Here we go, guys. 5 minutes. That last race, if anybody can get those results straightened out, we'll get it fixed in the computer. Here we go, less than 5. All right, nice start, nice clean start. As they make their way into the roundabout, a little beating and banging. Oh, Chicken Little upside down, lost part of his wing. On to the straightaway, Pat St. Germain. Into AJ, Steve Soul 3, Dennis, Carlos, Charles, Jonathan, Tim, Bill, Chicken, and Craig. All right, Pat leading them around. He goes 11-8, 6/10 back is AJ, 6/10 back of him is Steve Soul. Here they go through the roundabout, heading across town. That bright orange, Pat St. Germain down the straightaway. Not far back is AJ, and then Steve Soul.
4 minutes left.
All right, AJ 12-1, Pat 13-5, Steve 12-3, Dennis 12-5. That's your top 4. Here we go, top 3 down the straightaway. Pat around 12-2, AJ 13-2, Steve 12-3. There they go, the leaders working their way around onto the straightaway. Pat St. Germain leading this one from the tone. AJ right there, 3/10 back. Steve 5/10 back of him. We got a great race up front with 3 minutes and 20 seconds to go now. Trying to take home the Interstate Hobbies 25.5 LHM title here at the Montec New York Grand Prix 2024 down the straightaway, Pat St. Germain.
3 minutes left.
All right, all leader, 5/10 ahead of AJ is Pat St. Germain. Not far back of them, just 6/10 is Steve Soul. So we got a 3-car race up front for that transfer spot. 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. All leaders down the straightaway. Pat opening up a 5/10 of a second lead. Then it's 1 second back to Steve Soul. AJ Archibald in 2. As they work their way around through lap traffic. Here we go. Battle for the lead, tightening up at the line. 3/10 of a second now. Pat St. Germain and AJ. All right. I'll let them know that after. All right. Pat St. Germain, 12-1. Archibald, 12-2. Steve, 12-3. Dennis, 12-4. Top 3 cars, 1.6 apart. Battle for the lead down the straightaway into the sweeper. It's Pat St. Germain and AJ Archibald with 1:50 to go. They're separated by 6/10 of a second now. They're coming up on lap traffic. Coming up on Bill. Leaders are coming up on Bill. Thank you, Bill. One more. There you go. Thank you. All leader, Pat St. Germain, 12-1. AJ, 12-3. Third place is Steve Soul with a 12-3. Dennis, 12-4 in fourth. Pat, AJ, Steve, Dennis, Carlos, Carl, Tim, Chicken, Jonathan, and Bill Papp. All leader right now, Pat St. Germain, 12-1. AJ, 12-2. Steve, 12-3. Closest race right now is 1 and 2. They've been racing this way from the tone. Pat, 12-1. AJ, 12-1. 9/10 now. Pat pulling away a little bit.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute for the Interstate Hobbies 25.5 LMH title. Here we go. Pat St. Germain working his way around into the Y's. Starting to open up a little bit more of a lead. He crosses the line, 12-3, 12-4 for AJ. It's 1.1 seconds as they work their way around onto the straightaway. Here we go. Pat down the straightaway. 30 seconds to go. They are separated by 1.1. Pat, AJ, Steve, Dennis, Carlos, Charles, Tim, Chicken, Jonathan, and Bill. Your leader, Pat St. Germain, coming around 12-3. AJ, 12-2. Steve, 13-6. That's our top 3. Dennis is in 4. Carlos, 5. Charles, 6. Leader coming around. Thank you. Next up, leader coming up on Chicken Little. Thank you, Chicken. As they make their way around down the straightaway for the last time. Here we go. Pat St. Germain taking down the win by 1.1 over AJ. Steve Soul in 3 with a 25-11. Then it was Dennis, Carlos, Charles, Tim, Chicken, Jonathan, and Bill. Race number 8. All right, congratulations, Pat, AJ, and Steve. 1, 2, 3. Nice running out there, guys. And our winner from the previous race was Michael Pabon, by the way. After they got it straightened out, Michael taking the win. Congratulations. All right, this is the TQ Wire 12 scale C main. Check them in, guys. Check them in.
Rex Rose. Dakota Hendy.
Well, getting the TQ, transferring it on to a win, must feel good.
Really good, really good. The car was really, really good this morning. I put on the track and the car is amazing. The Team Zombie package is amazing. Thanks to RC America, X-Ray, Team Zombie, Total RC, and Collab Design for support me.
Great job out there, buddy.
All right, thank you.
Great job.
All right, this is an 8-minute race. Up next, race number 9. Get them ready. Oh, all right. Up front right now, it is Rex Rose as they make their way down the straightaway. Rex coming around 11.5, Dakota 11.4, Steele 12.6, Steve 14.8. Rex's lead 0.4 of a second. That is nose to tail now. Here we go. Battle, 3-car battle for the lead. Rex 11.7, Dakota 11.3, Steele 11.0. All right. Rex pulling away down the straightaway. Half a straightaway lead, 14.2. Dakota 12.3. Steele 12.5. Steve 14.8.
Seven minutes left.
All right. Rex around 11.8. Dakota 11.5. Steele 11.2. Steve 11.3. 0.2 of a second. Oh, trouble in the roundabout. Oh, leader down the straight. New leader. Dakota taking over that top spot with 11.6. Rex right back by him, though. Here we go. Race for the lead coming around. This is the C main. Down the straightaway they go. Dakota to the inside. He goes 12.0. Rex 11.9. Dakota trying to hold that lead and pull away a little bit now as they make their way around. Down the straightaway, Dakota coming around 11.1. Rex 11.6. Race 9. Start heading to Tech. It's Dakota, Rex, Steele, and Steve. Dakota in that green. Rex in the all white. Dakota coming around 11.4. Rex 11.6. Here we go. Your leader coming around to the straightaway now is Dakota with 11.3. Rex 12.1. His lead, Dakota's lead, 1.4 seconds. Steele goes 11.0. Dakota, Rex, Steele, and Steve. All lead to Dakota, 11.3. 1.6 back from him is Rex. It's now 2.4. Dakota trying to win the C main. He missed a lot of qualifying, running real well out here in the main. He goes 11.5. Rex 11.8. His lead 2.6 seconds over Rex. Steele 12.7. Steve 12.0. Dakota coming around 11.6. Rex 11.6. 2.7 is the gap first to second. Then it's 3.5 back to Steele and Steve in 4. All right, up next, race number 9. TQ Wire 12 scale A main coming up next. All right, all leader with 4.5 minutes to go. 4:30 left in this one, drivers. Dakota 11.7, Rex 11.8. He goes 12.0. All right, all leader Dakota 11.5, Rex 11.8, Steele 11.5, Steve 11.6. Anybody with an open tab in a hobby shop, please close out your tabs. Anybody with a tab, please close them out. Up next, race number 9. Our leader right now is Dakota. His last lap, 11.7. Hot lap of the race was Steele with a 11.0. Dakota, Rex, Steele, and Steve. Oh, straightaway. All right, that's clear. Oh, watch the marshal. All right. Whew. Uh-oh. Holy cow, what happened here? Hang on. Somebody had a 5-second lap. What's up? We're doing intros, then warm-ups, or warm-ups? Intros, then warm-ups. All right. All of a sudden, somebody... All right, Dakota around 11.8. Steele 11.3. The lead is 3.1 seconds. Rex 7 seconds back of them, and then it's Steve in 4. Yes.
3 minutes left.
No problem. Whenever you're up. Maybe one of the races. All right. You want them all? I'm teasing. All right, Dakota, our leader, his last lap 11.7. He's 3.9 ahead of Steele. Then it's Rex and Steve. All right, Dakota 11.9, Steele 11.4, 2:15 to go, drivers, 2:15 to go. All right, Dakota 11.8, Steele 11.3, Rex 11.7, Steve 12.1, 1:50 remaining. Dakota trying to take home the trophy here in the TQ Wire 12 scale. Oh, no, I'm sorry, TQ Wire 12 scale C main, correct. I'm going to need a couple of volunteers for the next race. Anybody that can help out next race. All right, all leader Dakota 11.5, 2.2 back from him is Steel Rain. Dakota coming around, he goes 11.8. If I can, yes. All right, Dakota 11.8, Steel 11.3, Rex 11.7. How did I miss that?
One minute left.
All right, down the straightaway, Dakota 11.8, Rex 11.8, Steele 11.4, Steve 11.5. All leader Dakota, trouble coming out of the Ys. Dakota around 11.7, Steele 11.9, Rex 14.4, Steve 12.0. Dakota, Steele, Rex, Steve. 35 seconds to go, guys. 35 seconds to go. All right, Dakota wheeling it around. He goes 11.7. Steele 11.6. Rex 12.0. Steve 11.9. 10 seconds on the master clock, guys. Keep going. All leader Dakota 11.8. 9/10 back is Steele. Steele chipping his way through the field, trying to catch the leaders. At the line, Dakota going to take the win with a 41.012. Steel Rain 41.019. Rex 48.05. Steve 39.803. Race number 9. We'll do intros, then warm-ups. Intros, then warm-ups. Race number 9. Come on up.
Up next, race number 9.
All right, race number 9. Motor, Tekin MOB tuned Spec R2. Battery, Tekin Power 7400. Radio, Fly Sky Pro Plus. Speed controller, Tekin RS Pro 1 cell. Special thanks to CRC, Tekin, MOB Motorworks, TQ Wire, Pemberton Raceworks. Trick Lids Graphics, Pro Lids. Huge thanks to Frank, Steve, Jeff, Andrew for all the help and support. Number 10, Steve Barden. Number 9 is Nathan McNichols from Tampa, Florida. His chassis is an A112 AMX tires, spec BSR. Servo MKS, body M22, motor R1, battery EAM, Swana M17, Hobby Wing ESC. Oh boy. Thanks to Ron Stevens for the setup help, all the guys in the pits for the great time. Thanks to Danny Leah for putting on a great event, and my pops for all the help. And that's it. I can't read that. Number 8, Yari, I'm not going to... Taskill, okay, from Median, Connecticut. Chassis is a CRC, tires, handout, servo, Swana, body, Montec, motor, 8 Hobby Wing 17.5, battery, CRC, radio, Swana, speed controllers in Hobby Wing. Special thanks and sponsors CRC, TQ Wires, Steel Rain Paint Shop, everyone who makes the race possible. Number 8, Yari Taskill. Number 7. Is he here yet? Nope. Boogie's here. Number 7, Ray Boogie. Number 6, from St. Louis, Missouri, Sean Rayfield. Running in Awesomatics. Tires are BSR, servo MKS, body Montec M22, engines R1, battery Excel, radio Futaba, speed controls from Tekin. His sponsors, Awesomatics, Slide Piece Racing, DRC, R1 Works, Fabtex, MXLR, BSR, Jayco, Excel, Sorta Fast Kiefer Paint, and R Factor Designs. Number 6, Sean Mayfield. Number 5, Jeff Dager from Syracuse, New York. Is running the chassis as a CRC, servo Exalt, body Black Art, motor Exalt, battery Exalt. His sponsors, Team CRC, Exalt, CRC Racing. Special thanks to Frank Calander for all the help. Number 5, Jeff Dager. Number 4, Ryan Stevens from Wentzville, Missouri, is running an Awesomatics. Tires are from BSR, servo MKS. Body is a Montec M22. Motor is a Nick Bell R1. Battery is from Team EAM. Radio is a Futaba. Tekin Speed Controller RS. Sponsors are Awesomatics USA, Side Piece Racing, Fabtech, R Factor Designs, Team EAM, BS Works, Kiefer Designs, and Pro Level RC. Thanks to Sean Rayfield, Fabio, Eric Anderson, New York, Mike G. Thanks to 360 Crew. Number 4, Ryan Stevens. Number 3, Fabio. I'm not even going to attempt that last name. From Kingsport, Tennessee. He's chassis in AMX. Tires are from Jayco. Servos Swana. Body is a Motec. Motor is an R1. Battery Excel. Radios a Swana. Speed controller from Hobby Wing. Sponsors are Awesomatics USA, Jayco, BSR, R Factor Designs, Fabtech Engineering, BS Works. Special thanks to Sean Rayfield, Ryan Stevens, Corey Stevens for all the help and laughs. Special thanks to Mike G, because it's just better. Number 3, Fabio. Number 2, Larry Fairtrace from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. He's running an Awesomatics ARX. Tires are handout BSR, servo, MKS, Montec M22 body. Motor is an R1, battery, Team EAM, radio, Fly Sky, speed controller, Tekin Pro. Awesomatics USA, Side Piece Racing, Team EAM, TQ Wire, Sorta Fast. Thanks to Donnie and 360 Crew for a great race. Number 2, Larry Fairtrace. And your Motec New York Grand Prix, a TQ for TQ Wires stock 12 scale is Andrew Knapp from Grand Rapids, Michigan. His chassis is a CRC Metrics. Tires a CRC, servo from Swana. Body is a CRC Black Art Perfect 10. Motor is from JDR. Battery from JDR. Radio is a Fly Sky Noble Pro. Speed controller from Hobby Wing. Team CRC, special thanks. And JDR, the sponsors. Congratulations, Andrew Knapp, your 12 scale TQ. All right, guys, check them in. We'll get them gridded up and on the way.
Ryan Stevens, Ray Quiles, Larry Fairtrace, Jared Barden, Fabio Evangelista, Sean Rayfield, Nathan McNichols, Jeff Diker, Andrew Knapp, Yari Taskala.
All right, we need some volunteers out here. Anybody that could help out? We got a 10-car A-main. We need volunteers, guys. Anybody hanging out wants to become part of the action, come on out. I'm looking for another volunteer in the middle and somebody down here in the corner. Anybody? 2 volunteers? 2 volunteers, anybody? Well, all right, I got 1. I could use 1 more in front of the driver's stand. Help out? All right, thank you. All right, Ronan's coming out. You're going to come over here. Perfect, thank you. All right, number 1 is Andrew, 2 is Larry, 3 is Fabio, Ryan 4, Jeff 5, Sean 6, Ray 7, Yari 8, Nathan 9, and Jared 10. All right, guys, good luck. TQY is stock 12 scale A main, going to go at the tone less than 5. All right, they are off and running. All right, everybody staying in line. Oh, a little trouble in the back of the field. Up front, it's going to be Andrew, Larry, Fabio, Ryan, Jeff, and Yari. Andrew in that all white, bringing him around to the straightaway now. He comes around 10-3, Larry 10-4. In 3 is Fabio, Ryan 5, Jeff 6. 1.6 apart, top 5. Your leader right now is Andrew Knapp. Coming around through the crosstown, heading into the Ys. In that white, right on his bumper is Larry. Through the sweeper they go, 1, 2. A little back to 3, 4, 5. Up front right now it is Andrew down the straightaway. Trouble in the crosstown. Leaders are coming. Leaders are coming up on lap traffic now. Work together, guys.
7 minutes left.
Down the straightaway, Andrew coming around 10-5, Larry 10-4, Fabio 10-5, Ryan 10-4, Jeff 10-4. All right, lead is coming around through the roundabout. That white car is Andrew Knapp. Right on his bumper is Larry. As they cross the line into the sweeper they go. They are 0.3 of a second apart. 6 minutes and 30 seconds to go in this one. Oh, leader. Oh, they are nose to tail fighting it out right now. Larry trying to get away around. Here we go. Coming into the Ys. Going to be a drag race down the straightaway. Andrew coming around 10-5. Larry 10-6. 2/10 apart. Making their way around into the Ys. Your leader is Andrew Knapp. Larry in 3. Ryan 4. Fabio 5. Jeff 6. Jeff 5. Yari 6, Ray 7, Jared 8, Sean 9, and Nathan 10. Andrew and Larry still less than 2/10 apart, nose to tail, literally now as they make their way across town. Larry trying to find a way around Andrew. Here we go, down the straightaway once again. Andrew around 10-5, Larry 10-6. We have 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go, 5:30 on the master clock. Andrew around 10-7, Larry 10-7, Steven 10-5. Trouble coming out of the roundabout. All right, Andrew opens up a 1/10 of a second. Larry to the top of the board now, 11-3, Steven 10-6, Fabio 10-7. Andrew falling down with that 16-3. All leader is Larry, 2/10 back of him is Steven and Fabio. Here we go, the yellows all 1 and 2. Fabio in 3 in the orange.
5 minutes left.
All right, top 3 cars, 6/10 apart. Larry, your leader, holding that lead. Andrew trying to play catch up. Oh, trouble in the sweeper. Ryan taking over the top spot. Looks like Fabio up to 2, Jeff to 3. Trouble in the roundabout. Leaders are coming. Watch your feet, Marshall. There you go. Good job. Larry, Fabio, and Jeff. Larry, Fabio, and Jeff. Down the straightaway they go. They are separated by 0.5 of a second coming up on lap traffic. Larry, Fabio, and Jeff, 1, 2, 3. 4 minutes and 20 seconds in this one.
We have an instant replay for you guys on the top right-hand corner right there. You can check out the instant replay.
Hey, they just checked the replay. Larry got into the curb, Andrew got into him. It was a racing deal. Other way around, I'm sorry. Andrew got into the curb, Larry got into him. It was a racing deal. No penalties, no changing of positions. All leader is Larry with a 10-7, Fabio 10-7, Jeff 10-7, Ryan 10-7. Top 3 cars, 7/10 apart, 3.5 minutes to go, 3.5 on the master clock. And Larry hold on to that lead. Larry, Fabio, and Jeff. They got a lap car in between them. Larry coming around 10-7, Jeff 10-6, 10-7, Fabio 10-6. Larry coming around 10-7, Fabio 10-6, Jeff 10-7, 8/10 apart. All right, here comes that race for the lead. Larry coming around with 3 minutes to go. He's leading them, followed by Fabio and Jeff. That's our top 3. Trouble in the roundabout, coming out of the roundabout. All leader Larry coming around 10-6, Fabio 10-7, Jeff 10-7. They're making their way across town. They are 8/10 apart. Yellow, orange, and blue down the straightaway. Larry 10-7, Fabio 10-7, Jeff 10-7. Then we have Ryan, Yari, Ray, Andrew, Sean, Jared, and Nathan. All right, Larry holding that lead. In 2 is Fabio, 3 is Jeff. Larry, Fabio, and Jeff, 1, 2, 3. Then it's 1.5 back to Steven in 4. Yari, and Ray, Andrew, Sean, Jared, and Nathan.
On the larger screen here.
All leader Larry, 10-7. Fabio, 10-8. Jeff, 10-7. Here they go. Your leaders coming around to the straightaway. 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes on the master clock here in the TQ Wire Stock 12 scale.
He kind of hits the curb there and shoots him.
Larry, Fabio, and Jeff.
Place.
Larry stretching out a little bit over Fabio now. It's 9/10 of a second. Jeff just 2/10 back of Fabio. Oh, they're touching, coming around into the Ys. Onto the straightaway. Larry holding that lead, 10-8. Fabio 10-7. Jeff on his bumper, 10-3. Jeff with the pass coming out of the roundabout. Jeff up to 2. Fabio back to 3 as they make their way onto the straightaway. Larry, Jeff, and Fabio. Great racing up front. We have 1 minute and 15 to go. Your leader, Larry, down the straightaway. He comes around. Jeff in 2. Fabio in 3. 2/10 back. Still good racing up front. There we go. Larry crossing the line now. 10-9. Jeff 10-8. Fabio 2/10 back with a 10-7. Here we go. They're working together, coming around through the Ys onto the straightaway. Can Fabio find a way back around Jeff? Jeff holding a tight line, not leaving any room. Your leader, Larry, though, pulling away with a 1.7 second lead as 2 and 3 battle it out. Larry 10-8, Jeff 10-8, Fabio 10-8. 35 seconds to go, drivers. 35 seconds on the master clock. Larry coming around 11-0, Jeff 10-8, Fabio 10-8, Ryan right there 10-7. 3 cars battling out for 2, 3, and 4. Fabio trying to get to the inside. Here we go. In 2 is still Jeff, Fabio, and Steven and Ryan. 5 seconds on the clock. 5 seconds on the clock. We got a 3-car battle for second and third. Final podium positions. Here we go on to the straightaway. We drag right. They touch. All right, your winner, Larry, 45.802. Ryan, 45.04. Jeff, 45.05. Fabio, 45.06. Yari, 44.801. Ray, 44.801. Andrew, 44.05.
On that one.
Sean, 44.08. Jared, 43.08. And Nathan, 43.09. That'll be discussed for years to come. Your winner, Larry. Woo. The race 10, you're up. All right, guys, I'll read your sponsor sheets, then you check them in, warm them up. Crazy finish. All right. Nice run, Larry. All right, Awesomatics USA, FWD, A-Main coming up. Number 8, Bill Papp from Stafford Fairfield. Okay. He's running a Mugen, Gravity Spec Tires, Swana Servo, Biddy Designs Body, Team Scream, Team Powers Battery, Radio Swana, Speed Controllers a Hobby. This sponsors RC Enfield, 360 V2 and New Rochelle. Number 8, Bill Pack. Number 7, Dave Costa. From Bronxville, New York. Chassis Infinity Tires, USGP Gravity Tires, Servo Steambox Body, Gorilla Body, Engine USGP, Battery is a Performer Racing, Radio Slime M17 Speed Controller, Steer Competition, thanks to Donnie Lee and 360 and everyone who helped be prepared for the weekend, and thanks to Governor and Ford Body sponsors, Orlo DJ Man, Infinity, 360 Racing, and Ford Bodies, number 7, Dave Costa. Number 6, Jim Potter. Randolph, New Jersey, Chassis Express, Tires, Gravity, Servo, Kupama, Body for Montag, Motor.
Well, if it wasn't without excitement on that one, you ended up, we had a review right here. Even Leah was checking it out. He ended up checking up a little bit once he kind of hit the curb. You had nowhere to go and kind of spun sideways. You took that one, never looked back.
Yeah, well, me and Andrew have had many battles over the years, and this is the first one of many to come again. I just started racing again after like a 5-year break about a year ago, and yeah, I'm excited. That was cool. Thanks to everybody that sponsors me and everybody else. Go Steelers.
Awesome running, man. Good luck.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, so couple good reviews right there. We were checking the instant replay, and they were making calls off of that.
Avengers Falls. He's running an X-Ray X4F24 Gravity RC tires. Servo is an Expert. Body 200 Racing. Motor Orca Blitzcream 3. Battery is a Norseman 460. Radio M17. Speed controller Orca Blinky Pro. Thanks to Donnie, Lear, and Gunner for the best place to race. Thanks to, I don't know what that says. I can't read that. All right, a huge thanks to Brandon Clements and Stealth Builds. Number 4, Carmine Masulo. Number 3, Carlos Pagan. Number 3, Carlos Pagan from the Bronx. He's running an Awesomatics with Gravity tires, Tekin Servo, Montec Honda Civic body, 21.5 R1 motor, R1 battery, KO Propo radio, hobbying speed controller, and he has no sponsors. Number 3, Charles Pagan. Number two, Dennis Storty from Hartborough. X-Ray X423, Gravity tires, Tekin Servo, Gorilla Max body, R1 motor, EA Sports battery, Fly Sky radio, and Tekin. Sponsors are Park Lane Hobbies. Thanks Enzo. Thanks to my wife for the support, and all the guys in the pits. Thanks to Donnie for the race, and the 360 crew. Awesome job. Fairtrace for all the help. Thank you, Fairtrace. Number 1, your TQ, Awesomatics USA FWD TQ is Arvin Nano from Lorton, Virginia. He's running an Awesomatics FX Evo aluminum chassis, handout gravity tires, MKS servo, Blitz Yaris body, R1 motor, EA Sports battery, Swana M17 radio, Tekin speed controller. His sponsors, Awesomatics USA, EA Sports. Thanks to all the 180 race. Thanks to all at 180 Raceway. Sam, Mark, Manny, Chassis, Jeff, Craig, Jesse, Rob, Eric, Mike, Hanulak, Max Wheeler. Special thanks to my wife and kids, 360 Donnie, Mike G from New York. All right, let's get them lined up. All right. Number 1, Arvin. I got marshals out there, very good. Number 2 is Dennis. Oh, Jesus, guys, wrecking already. Careful. Number 2 is Dennis. 3, Carlos. 4 is Carmine. Victor is 5. 6 is Tim. 7 is Gabe. 8 is Bill. Up next, race 11. Get them ready. Here we go, guys. Good luck. 5 minutes at the tone. Less than 5. All right, all leader Arvin, followed by, trouble in the back of the field. That's clear. Arvin, Dennis, Carlos. Here we go down the straightaway. Arvin in that silver. Coming around. Dennis in 2, Carmine 3. Carlos 4. Somebody fix that pipe. There you go. Good job. Thank you. All right, Arvin. He's got a 1-second lead over Dennis. Then it's Carmine, Charles, Victor, Tim, Gabe, and Bill. Arvin coming around, heading for the straightaway now. 4:20 on the clock. He comes around 11-9. Dennis 12-6. Carmine 12-3. Victor 12-8. Tim 12-8. Gabe 14-0. Bill 14-0. Carlos 17-4. Arvin around 12-2. He's got a 1.9 second lead over Dennis, coming up on 4 minutes to go. 4 to go. Let's find our leader making his way down the straightaway now. He goes 12-0. Dennis 12-1, 2 seconds back. Our leader is Arvin. Arvin crossing the line, 11-9. Dennis in 2. Carmine 3. Then we got Tim, Victor, Gabe, Carlos, and Bill. All right, Arvin around 12-0, Dennis 12-2, Carmine 13-2, Tim 12-2. All leader Arvin. Let's find him on the track. Here he comes around through the Y's, heading for the straightaway. Arvin wheeling it down. He comes around 12-1, his lead 3 seconds. Arvin, Dennis, Carmine, Tim, Victor, Carlos, Gabe, and Bill. 3 minutes to go, 2 down, 3 to go, drivers. This is the Awesomatic USA FWD A main. All right, all leader crossing the line right now goes 12-8. All right, Arvin, Dennis, Carmine, Tim, Victor, Carlos, Gabe, and Bill. Top 3 cars, 6 seconds apart. Coming up on 2 to go. 2 minutes to go, drivers. A little over 2 minutes. Arvin around 13-2. Dennis 12-2. Carmine 12. You got to wait till after the race or something. I can't do it right now.
2 minutes left.
All right, our leader is Arvin coming across the line right now. 12-1. In 2 is Dennis Storty. In 3 is Carmine. 4 is Victor. Coming down the straightaway. Where is he? Here he comes onto the straightaway. Arvin coming around 12-1. Trouble in the roundabout. Trouble in the roundabout. That is clear. All right. Arvin, our leader by 3.1 seconds. Arvin 12-6. Dennis 12-1. Victor 12-4. Carlos 12-7. Tim 13-5. Carmine, Gabe, and Bill. Arvin working his way across the line. Minute and 15 to go. 1:15 on the master clock. Arvin's lead is 4.5 seconds over Dennis and then Victor back in 3. Arvin coming around. He goes 12-2. Minute and 5. Arvin, Dennis, and Victor. Arvin in that silver coming down the straightaway now. He goes 12-1. Victor 12-7. Where's Dennis? Dennis goes 12-4. Arvin, Dennis, Victor. Carlos, Tim, Gabe, Bill, and Carmine. Oh, trouble down here in the sweeper. Coming out of the sweeper. That's clear. Oh, leader Arvin with 30 seconds to go. Crosses the line 12-2. He's on the 25.07. Dennis goes 13-0. Victor in 3, 2/10 ahead of Carlos. Victor and Carlos, we got the pink car and the orange car right behind them. That is a battle for the third and final podium position as they work their way around here in the A main. Arvin coming around 12-4. Can Carlos do anything to catch Victor? Oh, side to side. Going to be a race down the straightaway. Here we go. Drag race. Victor holding on to 3. Coming home 1/10 back. Carlos, your winner. Arvin with a 25.07. Number 2, Dennis Doherty. Number 3, Victor. Number 4, Carlos. Tim 5, Gabe 6, and Bill 7. Congratulations, Arvin, Dennis, and Victor. Nice run, gentlemen. Race 11, you're up.
Up next, race number 11.
Well, it was almost over before it started. I saw you hit the marshal's foot there or something over there.
He was wearing all black, and I just did a quick check on my tires, and I didn't see him. He was wearing all black. So
I was like, oh, man, right before it. But, hey, amazing run out there, man, making it happen. I think you got all the TQs, got the win. Definitely showing the way in this class.
Man, thank you very much. It was a great event. Just had a great time. Can't wait for next year.
Congratulations, buddy.
All right, thank you.
And all the races for making this great. Number 10, Bob Barry. Number 9, Michael Pabon from the Bronx, New York. He's running a Mugen, Gravity Tires, KO Servo, Twister Body, R1 Motor, Gravity Battery, KO Radio, Hobby Wing Speed Controller. His sponsors, Mugen, KO Propo. Thanks to Donnie Leah Gunner for all the help. Number 9, Michael Pabon. Number 8, AJ Archibald from East Orange. He's running an X-Ray X424, Gravity Tires, Swana Servo, Redneck Body, BAM Speed Orca 21.5. Battery is a PCR battery. Servo radios from Swana. Speed Control Hobby Wing. Sorta Fast Andy Brook. BAM Speed Motors, thanks to 360 Donnie and the crew. Number 8, AJ Archibald. Number 7 is Martin LaCura from what does that say? From Canada. We'll go Canada. That makes it easier. He's running an X-Ray with Gravity Tires, Power MD Servo, Twister Special Body, motor from Team Zombie, battery from Team Zombie. His radio is a Swana M17. Speed controller is a Team Zombie. His sponsors X-Ray, RC America, Team Zombie, Sorta Fast, Huddy, Total RC, Calif Designs, CTSR. Thanks to Donnie, Mike, and the 360 crew for once again an awesome event. Number 7, Martin LaCure. Number 6, here he is again, Pat St. Germain from Quebec City, Canada. He's running an X-Ray X424 with Gravity Tires, Power HD Servo, Twister Body, Team Zombie motor, Team Zombie battery, Swana M17 speed controller from Team Zombie. His sponsors are X-Ray, RC America, Team Zombie North America, Total RC, Calif Design, CTSR. Thanks to 360 crew for amazing event. Number 6, Pat St. Germain. Number 5, Arnie Phi. Number 5, Arnie Phi from Rock Hill, South Carolina. His chassis is an Awesomatics. Special thanks, Great Race 360 team, Arnie Phi, number 5. I like that one. Number 4, Larry Fairtrace from Philadelphia, PA, running an Awesomatics A800R. His tires are handouts, MKS Servo, Twister Special Body, R1 motor, Team EAM battery, Fly Sky radio, speed control from Hobby Wings, Awesomatics USA, Side Piece Racing, Team EAM, Sorta Fast, TQ Wires. Why did I start racing again? Larry Fairtrace. Number 3, Jeff Rowland. He is from Middletown, Delaware, running an Awesomatics A800R Gravity Tires. His servo is some Swana Extreme Twister Body, R1 motor, Team EAM battery, Swana radio, R1 speed controller. His sponsors Awesomatics USA, Team EAM, Montec USA, Wild Turbo Fan, Alpha Pace, TQ Wires, BS Works, FabTech, and 180 Raceway, Apex Raceway and Hobbies. Special thanks to the entire 360 crew for putting on a great event. As always, thanks to Awesomatics USA, Team EAM. Number 3, Jeff Rowland. Number 2, Brian Card from Greensville, South Carolina. Awesomatics chassis, Gravity handout tires, Swana Servo, Extreme Twister Special Body, R1 Works motor, Excel battery, Swana radio, Hobby Wing speed controller. His sponsors Awesomatics USA, Side Piece Racing, R1 and XL. Number 2, Brian Card. And your TQ, Eric Anderson from, can't see what that says, from Tennessee. He is running an Awesomatics A800R Gravity Tires, Power HD Servo, Twister Special Body, R1 motor, EAM 5000 battery, radios, an M17 Hobby Wing G3X. His sponsors, Team EAM, Apex Racing, Awesomatics USA, Crybaby RC, 1UP, MXLR, Avid, TQ Wires, CBR Pro, Prolix, STG, Jayco, RC Discharger, Power Level RC, and R Factor Designs. Your TQ, Eric Anderson for the Snag RC 21.5 TC. Congratulations to everybody up there. All right, let's get them gridded up and we'll get this going.
Brian Card. Eric Anderson. Pat Germain. Larry Fairtrace. Bob Breer. Martin LaCour. Jeff Rowland. Aya Archibald. Michael Pabin. Arnie Fight.
All right, Eric's going to be number 1, Brian 2, Jeff 3, Larry 4, Arnie 5, Pat 6, Martin 7, AJ 8, Michael 9, and 10 is Bob Barry. I got somebody in that corner? Yes, okay. Uh-oh, hang on. Hang on 1 second, guys. Take a breath. Here he comes. The man, Mike. Keeping the track great for you guys all weekend. Hardest guy here working. You can tell how happy he is. Another spot right behind it. I wish I would have known. I would have ran to the man. I should keep a Gatorade bottle. All right, this is a 5-minute race. Once the track is ready to go, this will be a 5-minute race. Up next, race 12. Gravity US GT A Main coming up next. All right, once again, thanks to Mike. Here we go, guys. You're going to be 5 minutes at the tongue. We're going to get started in less than 5. Here we go. Air off. All right, nice start. Everybody staying in line. Good job, guys. Good job. Great start. Here we go, working our way around onto the straightaway. Eric Anderson leading this one. He goes 11-8. Brian in 2. Jeff in 3. Larry, Martin, Michael, Pat, Arnie, AJ, and Bob. Eric Anderson down the straightaway, 10-7. Brian 11-1. Jeff 11-1. Larry 11-2. Martin 10-0. Those cars are 7/10 apart. Top 5 cars, 7/10 apart. All leader Eric Anderson 10-9. Brian 10-9. Jeff 11-0. Larry 11-0. Martin 11-2. All right, everybody doing what they're supposed to out there. Eric's lead now 1 second with 4:10 on the master clock. Oh, trouble coming out of the sweeper. That's clear. Whoop, trouble in the back, getting into the Ys. Trouble in the crosstown, All right, our leader, Eric Anderson. Here he comes, working his way to the straightaway. He comes around 11-1. He is in that gray. Coming around crosstown, in 2 is Jeff, 3 is Larry. All right, Jeff goes 11-2, Larry 11-0. Eric, Jeff, Larry, Martin, Brian, Michael, AJ, Pat, Bob, and Arnie. But Eric Anderson right now with a 2-second lead. Trouble midfield. Eric down the straightaway, coming around 10-9. Jeff 11-4, Larry 11-0. Eric around 11-0, coming up on 3 minutes, guys. Jeff in 2 in that blue, Larry in the orange and yellow. Here we go, down the straightaway. Eric Anderson coming around 11-1. Jeff 11-1, Larry 11-1, Brian 9/10 back with 11-1, Martin 11-4. Eric, Jeff, Larry, Brian, Martin, Michael, AJ, Pat, Bob, and Arnie. Our leader coming out onto the straightaway now. Montex straightaway. He crosses the line with 11-2. He's got the hot lap at 10-7. All right, Eric working his way into the Ys. He's coming up on traffic. You see that gray car? That's your leader coming into the sweeper. Right ahead of him is some lap traffic coming around through the crosstown. Thank you, drivers. Thank you, drivers, for the courtesy. Coming up fast into is Jeff in that blue. He's down the straightaway. Coming up on the back of, I don't know who that is. Our leader, Eric Anderson, 11-2. Jeff, 11-2. Larry, 11-3. Brian, 11-4. Martin, 11-3. 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes on the master clock. Race 12, you're next. All right, our leader, Eric Anderson, 11-0. Jeff, 11-3. Larry, 11-4. Brian right there behind Larry, 2/10 back. As they work their way across town, as our leader, Eric Anderson, down the straightaway, 11-1 here in the Snag RC 21.5 TC A main. Larry leading, Eric leading this one from the tone. Here he comes down the straightaway. He was RTQ. 1 minute, coming up on 1 to go, guys. 1 minute to go. Our leader with a 2.9 second lead makes his way to the straightaway. In 2 is Jeff. Larry 3. Brian right there in 4. That's the closest race on the track. Larry and Brian. That's a battle for third. Nose to tail coming up on lap traffic as they make their way into the Ys. Thank you, traffic. All leader Eric Anderson, 11-3. Jeff, 11-3. Larry, 11-5. Brian, 11-4. 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds on the clock. Eric Anderson holding on to that lead. Took this one from the tone. Down the straightaway he goes. 11-1. Jeff coming around 11-5. Larry 11-2. Brian 11-3. 4/10 back. Trouble getting onto the straight. That's clear right in front of the leader. Leader coming up on those cars in the roundabout. That race for third is now 1.5 seconds. So it's Eric, Jeff, and Larry, our top three. As the tone goes off, race it to the line. Race it to the line. I'll let you know when you're done. Couple more cars. One more car. That's the field. Your winner, Eric Anderson. He goes tone to tone. Jeff rolling in 2. Larry 3. Brian 4. Martin 5. Pat 6. Bob 7. Michael 8. Arnie 9. And AJ 10. Congratulations, Eric, Jeff, and Larry. All right, up next, USGT, Gravity USGT. In the number 7 spot is Joel Lopez Reyes from the Bronx, New York. X-Ray X4 2023. Gravity USGT.
Congratulations on that run, man. You kind of on a nice Sunday drive there.
Yeah, I got lucky, got a good start. Pretty close for the first few laps, and then there was a little bit of traffic mix up behind me. Went through the car this morning, just checked everything over, and that was probably the best it's driven all weekend was in that run. So glad to get out, get clean, and get a good lead, and just kind of manage the gap from there.
Right on, man. Look great out there. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Just all of our sponsors, Apex, Team EAM, Awesomatics, Crybaby Racing, MXLR. There's a whole lot of them, so just thanks to all of them that make this happen for us.
Congrats, buddy. Great job.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, back to some more racing here, guys.
Tech Servo, Exotech Body, Gravity Motor, EAM Battery, Futaba Radio and Hobby Wing Speed Controller. Number 5, Craig Kerr. Number 4, Jonathan Samaka. From Staten Island, New York, 2017 X-Ray T4, Gravity USGT Tires. Savox Servo, Zoo Racing Bruja. Body, Gravity USGT Motor. ProTech 9600 battery, Fly Sky Noble Radio, speed controller from Hobby Wings. Sponsors, Browning's Hobby Supporter, Interstate Hobby Supporter, Staten Island Parking Lot Racer. Support small business hobby shops. Number 4, Jonathan Samaka. Number 3, Carlos Pagan. Number 3, Carlos Pagan from the Bronx, New York. He's running an Awesomatics with gravity tires, a Smontech servo, Zubruja body, USGT motor, R1 battery, KO Propo radio, R1 speed controller. He has no sponsors. Number 2, Charles Bruno from Emerson, New Jersey. Express XO11, gravity tires, Power HD servo, super rad body, USGT motor, battery from EAM, Swanner radio, speed controller from Hobby Wing. His sponsors, Express Interstate Hobbies, Power HD, Jacksonville RC. Thanks to Donnie and Mike and Bill for their running an excellent program. Thanks to the guys for the laughs in the pits, and still forget chicken. And number 1, Shane Owens from Brielle, New Jersey. He's running an X-Ray with MKS servo, super rad body, Reds Gen 4 motor, Psycho Cells, Fly Sky radio, Reds Gen 3 is the speed controller. Thank you to the 360 team. Shane Owens, your Gravity US GT TQ. Check him in, guys. Let's get this one going.
Jonathan Samantha. Chicken Little. Craig Kerr. Carlos Pagan. Joel Lopez Reyes. Shane Owens. Charles Bruno.
Right, everyone's checked in. Up next is the Absolute Hobbies Mod 12 scale A main coming up next. Get them ready, gentlemen. Here we go, guys. Number 1, Shane. 2 is Carlos. 2 is Charles. 3 is Carlos. Jonathan 4. Craig 5. Chicken 6. And Joel 7. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck. 5 minutes at the tone, less than 5. Good luck. They're off. All right, Shane Owens leading them. In 2 is Charles Bruno. Working their way around. Here we go. Shane and Charles nose to tail down the straightaway. Trying to make a move early. In 3 is Carlos. Jonathan 4. Craig 5. Chicken 6. Joel 7. Shane around 11-9, Charles 12-2, Carlos 12-2, Craig at 12-6, Jonathan 13-1, Chicken 12-6, and Joel 13-0. All right, Shane holding that lead. In 2 is Charles, Carlos 3. Shane down the straightaway, 12-1, Carlos 12-0. Carlos 11-9, Charles 12-0. Shane, Charles, Carlos, Craig, Jonathan, Chicken, and Joel.
4 minutes left.
4 minutes to go, drivers. 4 minutes on the master clock. All right, Shane Owens leading the way out there by 1 second over Charles Bruno. Down the straightaway they go. Shane coming around 12-2, Charles 12-0, Carlos 12-1. Shane, Charles, Carlos. I just got to steal this one. There was some on one that wasn't on the other. Okay. He had some stuff on one that wasn't on the other one.
3 minutes left.
He didn't put it on both, so. All right, our leader Shane Owens, 12-2, Charles 12-0, Carlos 12-0. Those cars are 1 second apart as they race their way around. Shane 12-3, Charles 12-2, Carlos 12-2. 3-car breakaway, center of the track now, coming around through the Ys. Our top 3 are on the straightaway together. Shane, Charles, and Carlos. We have 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Coming up next, race 13. All right, Shane Owens 12-0, Charles 12-0, Carlos 12-1, Jonathan, Craig, Chicken, and Joel. All right, your leaders on to the straightaway now. They're coming around 12-0, Charles 11-9, Carlos 12-2. All right.
2 minutes left.
Here they come, top 3 on the straightaway together. Shane Owens holding that lead from the tone. He goes 12-0. Charles 5/10 back. Carlos 6/10 back of him. Good clean racing up front. All right, working their way on to the straightaway. Here comes Shane. 12-1. Charles 12-0. Carlos 12-2. Then we got Jonathan, Craig, Chicken, and Joel. 1:20 to go, drivers, 1:20. Shane 12-0, Charles 12-0, Carlos 12-0. Still just 1.2 separating the top 3. Can't afford any mistakes right there. 3 cars down the straightaway. Yep.
One minute left.
All right. Very short as the breaks in between races. I'm going to run and use the facilities, and we'll get this up and going. Shane 12-4, Charles 12-2, Carlos 12-1, Jonathan 12-4. Your top 3, 1 second apart still. After 4 minutes and 20 seconds, they are still 1 second apart for that top spot. Shane, Charles, and Carlos. Shane around 12-1, Carlos 12-3, Charles 12-0. Top 3 working their way to the straightaway. Thank you, traffic. All leaders Shane Owens 12-1, Charles 12-2, Carlos 11-9. Still 1.1, 10 seconds on the clock. We're going to have another race to the end here. Close racing still. All 3 coming around crosstown. Here they go into the Ys. It's Shane, Charles, and Owen, and Carlos. Shane Owens taking down the win by 0.8 of a second over Charles. And then we got Carlos, Jonathan, Craig, Chicken, and Joel. 25.03 for our leader, our winner. Congratulations, Shane, Carlos, Charles, and Carlos.
Up next, race number 13.
Amazing run out there, man. Qualifying matters. I think all you guys finished in the exact same order that you qualified in. Great run, coming down to 0.8.
Yeah, I mean, that was great. Charlie kept me honest. Just couldn't make a mistake, so we kept it clean and ended up taking it home.
Right on, man. Who would you like to thank?
I mean, thank everybody in the pits, for helping me out, and all the track crew here. My sponsors have been great. Car was awesome. No complaints.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
You got it, buddy. All right, some more racing coming up. That was an exciting one.
All right, thank you, guys. Race 13. Absolute Hobbies Mod 12 scale. A-Main coming up. Number 10 from Tampa, Florida, Nathan McNichols. Running an Automatics A12, Jayco tires, MKS servo, Hobby Wing motor. Body is an M20, radios from Swana, EAM battery, Hobby Wing Speedo. Thanks to Kemp for the setup help and my dad for all the help and good times. Thanks to Donnie Leah for putting on a great event. Number 10, Nathan McNichols. Number 9, Stephen McNichols from Charlotte, North Carolina. With an Automatics A12X Jayco tires. Servo is an MKS, body M20. Motor is a Hobby Wing. Team EAM battery, Swana radio, Hobby Wing speed controller. Special thanks to my sponsors, Jayco, EA batteries. Thanks to Kemp and Max for all your help. Number 9, Stephen McNichols. Number 8, Juan Lopez from the city of New York. He's running an X-Ray with Concept tires. Servos from High Tech, body from J Concepts. Hobby Wing motor, Mach 1 battery, Hobby Wing speed controller. His sponsors, RC America and Team Shrek. Number 8, Juan Lopez. Number 7, Grant Boyd. Hang on. Grant Boyd is from Newburgh, New York. Automatics is his chassis. Tires from BSR, Swanner servo, Montec body, Hobby Wing motor, Team EAM battery, Swanner radio, speed controller from Hobby Wing. His sponsors, OBRC, MWX Performance, Marker Racing, RTRC, Cruising with RC. Thank you, 360 and Donnie Leah for hosting the event. Number 7, Grant Boyd. Number 6, Andrew Kemp. Andrew Kemp from Grand Rapids, Michigan. CRC Metrics is the chassis. CRC tires, Swana servo, CRC body, JDR motor, CRC battery, Fly Sky radio, Hobby Wing speed controller. CRC is his sponsor with JDR. Number 6, Andrew Kemp. Number 5, Josh Krill from Farmington Hills. He's running an Accelerate Prodigy 12. His tires are from Accelerate. Servos MKS, body Accelerate. Trinity X Factor motor, Accelerate battery. Fly Sky radio and R1 Works speed controller. His sponsors, Accelerate RC. Josh Krill. Number 4, Mark Mackler. Mark Mackler from Germany. His chassis is an Automatics AAZX. Tires are from Jayco, servo, MRS VSOP, Montauk battery, Hobby Wing G3S3ST is the motor, Team EA battery, Swanner radio, Hobby Wing XRA Pro. Sponsors, Automatics, Hobby Wing, Team EAM, Swana, Axon, MKS, TQ Wire, RCK, A-Paint, Hot Race, CBR Pro, and MXLR. Max Mackler, number 4. Number 3, Kevin Hebert from Quebec, Canada, with an X1225 Jayco tires, Power HD servo, Montec M20 body, Motive motor, Motive batteries, Swanner radio, Hobby Wing speed controller. His sponsors, X-Ray, RC America, Huddy, Motive, Hobby Wing, Power HD, Jayco, 1UP, Calif Designs, Avid, CTSR, and Total RC. Number 3, Kevin Hebert. Number 2, Donnie Leah from Huntington, New York, an Automatics A12. Jayco is tires, Swanner servo, Montauk Montec body, Hobby Wing motor, EAM Pro 8500 battery, Swanner radio, speed controller from Hobby Wing. His sponsors are Awesomatics, Montec, EA Sports, TQ Wire, Avid RC, FabTech, MXLR, SXT. Thanks to everyone for coming out. Thank you to Mike G. Can't do it without you. Thanks to Bill for filling in for Tim. Great job. Thank you to all our sponsors for making the event. Number two, Donnie Leah. Number two is Donnie Leah. And number one, your TQ, Absolute Hobbies 12 scale from Tennessee, Kemp Anderson, Awesomatics A12X, Jayco Tires, Swanner Servo, Montec M20 body, Hobby Wing Motors, Team EAM battery, Swanner radio, speed controller from Hobby Wing. Team is sponsors of Team EAM, Apex Racing, Hobbies, Crybabies Racing, Awesomatics USA, Tana Sport MR333, One Up Racing, BSR, Jayco, Hobby Wing, Swanner, Avid Designs, RC Discharge, TQ Wire, Prolex RC, MXLR, and R Factor Designs, your TQ, Kemp Anderson.
Donnie Leah, Josh Cyril, Kemp Anderson, Andrew Knapp, Kevin A. Bear, Grant Boyd, Max Mackler, Juan Lopez.
This is why we're here.
Stephen McNichols, Nathan McNichols,
You want to read sponsorships? There we go. Oh, you got glasses already. All right, guys, here we go. Absolute Hobbies. At Mod 12 scale, your TQ, Kemp Anderson, Donnie, Kevin, Max, Josh in 5, Andrew 6, Boyd 7, Juan 8, Stephen 9, and Nathan 10. All right, I need a couple of volunteers. Anybody help out? I got a couple, Marshall. I need 1 or 2 more volunteers. I got somebody in the corner. Can I get? Oh, okay. Look, I didn't see him. All right, if we can get one more, maybe down here in front of the stand. Anybody hanging out wants to help out in front of the stand? Anybody? No? All right, guys, here we go. Good luck. 8 minutes at the tone, less than 5. All right, they're off. Up front, it's Kemp Anderson still. Donnie Lear on his bumper. Down the straightaway they go. All right, Donnie around 8-7, Kemp 9-0. That is not right on the board, though. All right. I think because Kemp started above the line, showing Donnie as the leader. We'll fix that. Should catch it up eventually. It's not, though.
Yeah, Anderson needs to be fixed.
Yeah. Oh, there, he's skipping. There it is. I'm wondering why it's not showing him. There we go. Come on. Come on.
7 minutes left.
All right, we got it fixed. Kemp Anderson leading the way out there. He's around 8-6. Donnie 8-7, 2/10 back. As they work their way around lap traffic. Thank you, drivers. Kemp 1, Donnie 2, Kevin 3, Max 4, Josh 5. All leader, though, still Kemp Anderson. As the leaders make their way around to the straightaway, nose to tail. Here we go. 6:30 to go. 6:30 to go in this one. Kemp and Donnie separated by 1/10 of a second. Trouble getting onto the straight. Kemp around 8-8, Donnie 8-9 as they work their way around onto the straightaway. Nose to tail from the tone. Kemp around 8-9, Donnie 8-7. In third is Kevin. Then we got Max, Josh, Andrew, Grant, Steven, Nathan, and Juan. I think Juan skipped a few.
6 minutes left.
All right, all lead to Kemp Anderson, 8-7, Donnie 8-8, 2/10 apart. As they work their way through the center of the track, coming around, working their way onto the straightaway. Donnie trying to find a way around Kemp. They cross the line, 2/10 apart. Kemp 1, Donnie 2. Great racing up front. We got 5.5 minutes to go yet. 5.5 minutes left in this one. They are literally nose to tail, working their way around onto the straightaway. Donnie Leah to the inside. Kemp got a little loose getting on. It's Donnie 1, Kemp 2, Kevin 3. Oh, trouble in the back. All right, Kemp back to the lead, Donnie in 2. Lap traffic, watch for the leaders coming. All the leaders coming onto the straightaway. Kemp and Donnie down the straightaway. They are 4/10 apart. Kemp around 8-9, Donnie 8-9. As the leaders work their way onto the straightaway, Donnie looking to the inside again. Here they go. Oh, through the roundabout. Oh, Donnie caught up on the pipe. Kevin's going to get around him. All right, all leader Kemp Anderson. Here comes Kemp to the straightaway now. He crosses the line 8-9. In 2 is Kevin Hebert. Donnie in 3. 1.1 back of Kevin. Kemp, Kevin, Donnie. Josh, Max, Steven, Andrew, Grant, Nathan, and Juan is out. Kemp Anderson, your leader down the straightaway.
We'll show you guys an instant replay of that crash that
Kevin,
Leah had
3.4
that really
back.
cost him as they're spread out right here.
Kemp Anderson, your leader, Kevin in 2, Donnie in 3,
nowhere
Max
to go. The
4,
guy shouldn't
Josh
have
5.
drove, but did.
All right, Kemp Anderson coming around.
That's
4
gonna
minutes,
cost him.
coming up on the 4-minute mark, guys. 4 minutes to go. Kemp, Kevin, and Donnie. Kemp Anderson down the straightaway. He comes around 8-9. Kevin 8-9. Donnie 8-8. Kemp, Kevin, Donnie. All right, Kemp down the straightaway. His last lap, 9-1. Kevin and Donnie nose to tail now. Whoop. Not anymore. Kemp 1, Donnie, Kevin in 2, Donnie in 3. Kemp, Kevin, Donnie, Max, Steven, Andrew, Grant, Nathan, Josh. Kemp Anderson coming around onto the straightaway now. Your leader. He comes around 9-0. Kevin 9-0. Donnie 8-8. He's 1.1 back. Donnie 1.1 back of Kevin for the second. Kevin around 8-9. Donnie 8-9. Your leader, Kemp Anderson, down the straightaway, 9-0. His lead 3.1 over Kevin and Donnie. Donnie is 9/10 back at Kevin now. 2:45 on the master clock. 2:45 to go, drivers. Kemp, Kevin, Donnie, Max, Steven, Andrew, Grant, Nathan, Josh, and Juan. Kemp Anderson working his way through the center of the track, coming around into the Y's, coming up on lap traffic. Your leader. Thank you, drivers. All right, Kevin coming around 9-0, Donnie 9-1, 8/10 back. It's Kemp, Kevin, and Donnie, your top 3. All right, all leaders, Kemp Anderson. It's 2.6 ahead of Kevin. Kevin just 7/10 ahead of Donnie as they run. They're working lap traffic. Thank you, traffic. All leader Kemp Anderson coming around 8-9. It's Kemp, Kevin, Donnie, Max, Andrew, Grant, Steven, Nathan. All right, Kemp Anderson. We have 1:45 on the master clock, 1:45 to go. Here comes our leader across the line. At race for second, nose to tail, down the straightaway. Donnie gets around Kevin. Donnie up to 2, Kevin back to 3. Kemp crossing the line, 8-8. Donnie making his way the straightaway now. He comes around 9-1, Kevin 9-5. Kemp, Donnie, and Kevin, your top three. All right, your leader is, just crossed the line around with a 9-0. Leader coming through the field, guys, lap traffic. Leader in that light blue. Coming around through the roundabout into the crosstown, coming up on lap traffic once again. Next up for him is Kevin. Kemp coming up on the back of Kevin. Kemp, Donnie, Kevin, Max, Steven. That's our top five. 45 seconds remaining. 45 seconds remaining in this. Race 14, get ready. All leader working his way on to the straightaway. Donnie 4.5 back in 7. 5 seconds back of him is Kevin. Trouble in the crosstown. Whew. Here comes all leader Kemp down the straightaway, 9-2. Kevin falls down to third. Max up down to fourth. Max up to third. Race for third down the line. Final podium position. Battling it out with 15 seconds on the master clock. Kemp 1, Donnie 2, Max and Kevin too close to call yet. Max in 3, Kevin in 4, nose to tail. As time begins to run out, here we go. Down the straightaway. That race going to continue right to the end. Donnie, you're done. Marshall in the middle. All right, Kemp Anderson for the win. Donnie in 2. Max holds off Kevin for 3. Kevin 4, Steven 5, Grant 6, and Nathan 7. Congratulations, Kemp, Donnie, and Max.
Up next, race number 14.
Kemp here. We'll talk to Donnie afterwards as well. Amazing run out there, man. Lost the lead for a second. Donnie got into some traffic, and after that, you're like, I'm gone.
Yeah. There was a lot of cars spinning out, and it's always hard out there in Mod 12 skill with 8, 9, 10 car mains. But I hit the curb onto the straightaway, and Donnie was on the inside, so I just lifted a little bit, get some clean racing in. But then I got lucky that he got into traffic. So.
Most definitely. Well, car looked good out there, man. Got the TQ and the win. Congratulations. Anybody like to thank?
Just thanks. Thanks Donnie, Mike G, the New York, everybody crew here at 360. They did a great job, and thanks to all my sponsors as always for all the support.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
Donnie. Heartbreaker there, man. You got the nice clean pass right there, and ended up where lap traffic really cost you. Hey, Max. Let's come over here. The camera's right there. The lap traffic cost you on that one, man. We watched the replay and nowhere to go.
Yeah, someone crashed in front of me or something and hit him really hard. My car was really good up front. I mean, the best it's been. And then after I had that deal with the guy who crashed in front of me, I hit him really hard. The car just wasn't right after that, and I ended up turning into a board or something. Might have peeled a tire or something, and but it would have been a fun race. It would have been a great race to the end because we had a good battle going, So.
Oh no, it looked great. You had the speed, and it's just an unfortunate incident. That's racing. Congratulations. Who would you like to thank, my man?
I mean, everybody for coming out to the race. All the sponsors, Montec for really helping us out and doing this race. They've been doing it for us now for 6 or 7 years. Montec USA with Mike Hanulek. Got to thank Mike. Great supporter of the hobby, and. And all our other sponsors that we got to do this deal. Couldn't do it without everybody, and especially my guys here, especially Mike G, New York Mike G, man. Without him, this place doesn't work. So got to thank him and you guys for coming out here and doing this.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you, Donnie. Great job. Thanks, man. Great job. Hey, Max. Good running out there, man.
Thanks a lot.
Getting that one stock racer going into mod and able to take Hebert down there in the final couple laps.
Yeah, I think it was the last 4 laps. Maybe he had some, I didn't see it, maybe he had some issues with the back markers getting by. But I saw I came close and my car was easy to drive in the end, so I could really send it hard. And his car looked a bit edgy, probably beat up from the back marker or whatever. So yeah, I sticked it in there and finished 3rd overall. So.
Hey, man, nothing to lose there. Got a podium out of it. Congratulations. Who would you like to thank?
Thanks to the whole Automatics USA team, all the guys up here, especially Sean and Cam. They took care about me, about setups and everything, and yeah, put me up to speed. And Sean made me a 12-skate guy, so that's it.
Congratulations.
Thanks a lot, sir.
Got it, buddy. All right, some more racing coming your guys' way.
Starting in the 6th position, driving a 2025 X-Ray X12 chassis, SJT tires, Sanwa radio, Biddy design body, Nick Bell tuned R1 motor and an R1 battery, Sanwa radio and a Tekin speed control. Sponsored by X-Ray, RC America, TQ Wire, and RC Source. Special thanks to Donnie Leah, Mike G, Mike Ivy, the tech crew, and Bill on the mic. In the 6th place qualifying spot in SJT GT12R, Carl Giordano from the Bronx. Starting in the 5th position, driving an Awesome NX chassis, BSR tires, Exalt servo, Montec body, Exalt motor and battery, Sanwa radio, and a Hobby Wing speed control. Sponsored by Fordham Hobbies and the 360 family. From Tappan, New York, please welcome your 5th place qualifier, Ken Horn. Starting in the 4th position, driving an Awesome NX chassis, SJT tires, Sanwa servo, Montec body, RevTech motor, Team EA Motorsports battery, Sanwa radio, and a Tekin speed control. Sponsored by A-Main Hobbies, Team EAM, Awesome NX, and TQ Wire. Thank you, Donnie and the 360 crew. From East Northport, New York, please welcome your 4th place qualifier, the man behind TQ Wire, Ralph Morella. And starting in the 3rd position, driving an X-Ray X12 chassis, Sanwa servo, Motive MC5 motor, Motive Defy G battery, Sanwa radio, and a Hobby Wing speed control. Thanks to Motive RC, Team X-Ray, RC America, Gravity RC, and Hootie. Special thanks to Paul, Miles, Laz, the V360 V2 crew, Donnie, and the pit shenanigans as always. Located in White Plains, New York, please welcome your 3rd place qualifier, Steve Soul. Starting in the 2nd position, driving a CRC Metrics chassis, SJT tires, Sanwa servo, Black Art body, R1 by Al Sedano motor, CRC rocket fuel battery, Fly Sky radio, and a Hobby Wing speed control. Thanks to all the great crew at 360 V2, thanks to all the CRC supporters, thanks to great staff back at the shop, and thanks to my wife and family, located in Rome, New York, the owner of CRC Calandra Racing Concepts, Frank Calandra Jr. And on the pole for your SJT GT12R A-Main, driving an Awesome NX A12 chassis, SJT tires, Sanwa servo, Montec Acura body, R1 V21 tuned by Alpha Pace motor, Team EA Motorsports battery, Sanwa radio, and a Tekin speed control. Sponsored by Awesome NX USA, Alpha Pace, Brownies Hobbies, EAM Batteries, TQ Wire, Interstate Hobbies, and Jackson RC. Special thanks to Donnie and Gunner for giving us a great place to race, all my buddies in the pits for the laughs and support, Team Awesome NX for the help, my wife Sandy for supporting my craziness for this hobby. Your top qualifier from Jackson, your top qualifier is Al Sedano. Track is open, gentlemen. Take a couple laps if you do wish.
Rex Rose.
GT12R A-Main, presented by SJT Scott Jakes Tires.
Thomas
About to be underway.
Frank Calandra Jr. Carl Giordano.
End of the straight. Watch the end of the straight. Roll it, roll it, roll it. All right, good job, guys. Thank you, Marshall. That ain't moving. All right, number 1, Al. Number 2, Frank. Number 3, Steve. Number 4, Ralph. Number 5, Ken. Number 6, Carl. Number 7, Charles. Number 8, Tim. Number 9, Rex. And number 10, Thomas. Here we go, drivers ready. You got marshals everywhere? Yes, we do. Thank you, guys. Here we go. At the tone, less than 5. The SJT GT12R A main at the tone. All right, work together on the side. Ooh, a little beating and banging early. Trouble mid-pack. Trouble in the middle. Trouble in the middle. Trouble in the middle. Oh. Let's go. Trouble in Crosstown. All leader coming around. Al. He is 210 straightaway. Beginning of the straight. Watch beginning of the Montec straightaway. Al around in 1. Frank 2. Ralph up to 3. Here we go. Down the straightaway. Race for the lead. Coming around through the sweep and coming up on lap traffic. Oh, they touch. They touch. Ralph Morella sliding through. All right, as we work our way around lap number 3 down the straightaway. Ralph coming around 12-1, Frank 14-5, Tim 3, Carl 4, Thomas, Steve, Al falling down to number 7. Got to race his way back up. He's our top qualifier for a reason. But all leader is Ralph Morella, white with the orange wing. He's got 5 minutes to go. Trouble in the middle. Trouble in the middle. Ralph down the straightaway. Frank Calandra coming up fast. Ralph goes 12-2. Frank 12-2. Tim Potter up to 3rd with a 12-6. Steve Scholl 12-6. That's our top 4. All leader Ralph Morella, a fan favorite, working his way around through the crosstown. Here he comes into the Ys. Ralph Morella, TQ wires down the straightaway. Ralph coming around 12-4. Frank Calandra 12-2. He's 1.4 back. Tim Potter in 3. Steve Scholl in 4. Ken 5. Charles 6. Thomas 7. Rex 8. Carl 9. And Al is off. All right. Al is still out there. I'm sorry. He's falling down to the number 10 spot, though. All leader Ralph Morella coming across town. It's Ralph, Frank, and Tim, our top 3, 3.5 apart. 4 minutes to go, guys. Ralph Morella. Trouble in the middle for Ralph. Oh, that's going to shake up the order. Calandra getting around him. Calandra 1. Ralph in 2. Tim Potter 3. All right, Frank, Ralph, and Tim are top 3. Steve Scholl not far back in 4. Then it's Ken, Charles, Thomas, Rex. All leader in that silver. Coming around through the roundabout. Ralph Morella still right behind him. Trying to get back up, get that lead away. We got 3:20 remaining. 3:20 remaining down the straightaway. Frank Calandra coming around 12-2. Ralph 12-3. Tim down the straightaway 12-6. Top 2, 6/10 apart. Here comes Calandra coming up on lap traffic. That silver car, your leader, coming around into the roundabout. Ralph in the white and orange coming up on that same car now as they work their way through the center of the track. Working their way around. Thank you, thank you. Down the straightaway, Frank Calandra Jr. He is 9/10 ahead of Ralph Morella with 2:45 on the master clock. 2:45 to go, guys. Frank, Ralph, Tim, Steve, Ken, Charles, Thomas, and Rex. All leader in that silver chrome coming around crosstown. Ralph Morella chipping away. He got it down to 8/10 now. Can he make a late race run? Down the straightaway, Frank Calandra 12-4. Frank 12-3. Tim Potter in 3. Kevin Scholl in 4. Ken, Charles, Thomas. Trouble in the center. Trouble in the center of the track. All right. All leaders are coming up on lap traffic. If you see that chrome silver, that's your leader coming around through the Ys onto the straightaway. Ralph right there behind him in a white and orange. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. One more car coming up. Frank 1, Ralph in 2 as they make their way through the Ys onto the straightaway. Frank Calandra Jr. leading this one. He goes 12-3, Ralph 12-4, Steve Scholl in 3. All right, we have 1:40 to go. 1:40 on the master clock. All right, Frank Calandra 12-3, Frank 12-4. Frank 1, Ralph 2, Steve 3. That's our top 3. The gap first to second, 9/10, a minute and 20 on the master clock. Frank working some traffic. Here comes Morella now. Going to work that same traffic as they make their way coming around through the Ys and onto the straightaway. Calandra, Ralph, and Steve. 1, 2, 3. All right, Steve coming around 12-6, holding on to that third spot. He is 2/10 ahead of Ken Horn, I'm sorry. Steve and Ken 2/10 apart for that final spot. Down the straightaway they go. Steve 12-4, Ken 12-3. It's 1/10 as all leader Frank Calandro opens up a lead of 1.2. Careful coming around through the center. Work the center. There we go. Frank Calandro 1.2 back as Ralph Morella. And then we have a battle for third between Steve and Ken and Steve. All right, Ken pulling away. Steve with some trouble out there. So it's Frank Calandra, Ralph, and Ken Horn with 20 seconds to go. Frank's lead still 9/10 of a second. Here we go, working his way down the straightaway. Frank coming around. He goes 12-6. Ralph 7/10 back with a 12-4. Ken Horn 12-4 last time around. Keep going, keep going. Thomas is done. Frank is done. Ralph is done. Waiting on Ken Horn. Ken Horn is done. Charles is done. Your winner, Frank Calandra Jr., your SJT GT12 A main winner, Frank Calandra Jr. with a 29.029. Ralph Morella, 29.034. Ken Horn, 29.12.3. Steve Shull, 28.04. Tim Potter, 28.07. Charles, 28.07. Thomas, 27.01. And Rex. Nice run, Ralph. Really on.
You look so overjoyed grabbing that one, man.
I got to see the replay. I hope I didn't take Al out. He's such a nice guy. I didn't think I did, but I'm really bummed. My whole race, all I did was think about that accident. But
I think you guys got side by side, but I thought he got back up and going again.
You know, if it was a clean or a recent accident, then that's okay. If I took him out, I want to crawl in a hole and die. And sorry about that. Yeah, great race, great coverage. You guys are doing awesome, and just a super place to come and race, and great to have my CRC staff. And
I can see the passion. I can see where you don't want to, you want it to be clean racing. Great job out there, my friend, and representing the company well.
Thanks a bunch. It's tough. You spend the whole race worried about what just happened, and I felt terrible, but the car was great, and it was a lot of fun. And sorry, Al. He gave me the motor to run. I feel like 2 cents right now.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
All right. We will see. Let's see if that instant replay, we could check it out.
C-Main, forget it. Dakota Hendley, number 7, Dakota. All right, here we go, guys. Accelerate, 13.5, 12 scale, C-Main. Yeah, oh, okay. I thought you were going by. All right, no problem. Here we go, guys. 8 minutes at the tone, less than 5. All right, work together, gentlemen. Oh, trouble early. Somebody has left the building. All right, up front. Looks like it's going to be Lazar Ralph. Lazar around 11.6, Ralph 11.9, Ray up to 3, Dylan 4, Rosario 5, Dakota 6, and Steele 7. Tough start for Steele. Gonna have to work his way back through the field. Up front, Ralph Morella now. Ralph leading them around. Ralph comes around 10.3, Ray 10.7, Lazara 10.6, Dylan 10.8. Up next, race 16. The Accelerate 13.512 scale coming up next. All right, all leader Ralph Morella. He's working his way down the straightaway. He comes around 10-2. His lead over Ray is 1.7. Lazaro 3. Rosario 4. Dylan, Dakota, and Steele. All right, Ralph Morella. He's got a 2-second lead over Ray and then Lazara. Here comes Ralph down the straightaway now. Ralph Morella coming around. He goes 10-0. Lazara 10-3, 2.2 back. Watch the back. There you go. He's off. Ralph Morella 10-3. He's on leader. Tough break for Steele. He's off. Ralph and Lazara 2 seconds apart. Then it's Ray, Michael, Dylan, and Dakota. All right, Ralph Morella 10-2, Lazara 10-2, Ray 10-6, Michael 10-4, Dylan 11-2, Dakota 10-5. We have 5 minutes and 50 seconds. Trouble on the straight. All right, Morella leading this one around down the straightaway. He goes 10-8. Lazara coming across the line. Oh, it's Ray 10-8. Lazara with a 10-3. Michael 10-5. Dylan 11-0. Dakota 12-5. All right, Ralph around 10-5, 2 seconds back as Lazara. 5 minutes to go, 3 down, 5 to go. Ray in 3, Lazara 4, Dylan 5, and Dakota 6. Up, new leader, Lazara to the top of the board. Ralph with some trouble out there. Ralph falls 4 seconds back. Lazara working his way down. Where is he? Lazara comes around 10-5. He's in that dark orange, working his way across town. Lazara. Ralph in 2, falls 4.7 back. Ray 2 seconds back of him. Lazara coming around 10-4, worked his way up. Here he comes across town, down around through the wires and onto the straightaway. Lazara comes around 10-5. Ralph 10-2, 4.6 back. Rosario 10-5, Ray 10-6. Lazara with 4 minutes to go. Lazara goes 10-5. Plenty of time though, plenty of time.
2 minutes left.
And Ralph make a charge back up to the top of the board. Lazara coming around cross town, heading around into the Ys in the back of the track. Here he goes on to the straightaway, coming up on lap traffic. Thank you. Thank you, Dakota. Lazara 10-4. Ralph 10-5, 4.4 back. 3:30 on the master clock. All right, Lazara 10-5, Ralph 10-3, Rosario 10-7, Ray, Dylan, and Dakota. All lead to Lazara coming on to the straightaway. Lazara Lopez taking that. Watch through the center of the track. Watch through the center. Dakota's back on the way. Here he comes. Your leader is Lazara coming up on the back of Michael Rosario. Lazara 10-6. Ralph 10-3. Cuts it to 3.9 with 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. All leader Lazara Lopez. Here he goes, working his way across town, heading into the Ys. On to the straightaway. Lazara Lopez. This is the Accelerate 13.512 scale C main. Up next, Accelerate 13.5 A main. Trouble, center of the track. Trouble, center of the track. Oh, that was Ralph caught up. Careful, guys. All right, Lazara, Ralph, and Michael Top three. Michael now just 2.7 back of Ralph. 2:15 on the master clock. 2:15. It's Lazaro, Ralph, Michael, Dylan, and Dakota. Ray, Dylan, Dakota. Lazaro down the straightaway. He comes around with a 10-7. Ralph 12-0. Michael 10-6. Ray 10-0. Dylan 11-7. Dakota 11-5. Our leader, Lazaro Lopez, with 1:45 on the master clock. His lead is 11 seconds over Michael Rosario. Then it's Ralph, Ray, Dylan, Dakota. Ralph now 9/10 back of Michael Rosario for second. Oh, trouble in the center. Our leader, Rosario, coming around 10-4. Michael 10-7. Ralph 10-9. 1.2 back. Here they go, working their way onto the straightaway. Lazaro 10-5, Michael 10-9, Ralph 10-7. 1 second separating Michael and Ralph. They're 12 seconds back of Lazaro Lopez with a minute to go. 1 minute, guys, 1 minute. Race 16, you're next. Accelerate.
1 minute left.
13-5, 8-12 scale A main next. Lazaro, Michael, Ralph, Ray, Dylan, and Dakota. All right, 40 seconds. Lazaro Lopez with a 14-second lead now. Here he comes down the straightaway. He is cruising out there. Lazaro across town. Michael and Ralph separated by 2/10 for second and third. Here they go, working through the Ys. Michael in 2, Ralph in 3. Oh, out wide a little bit for Ralph. Michael holding position. 15 seconds to go. 15 to go. Trouble down in the roundabout. Ralph up to 2. Michael back. Ralph up to 2. Michael back to 3. As time expires, Ralph is done. Michael is done. Dylan's done. Lazaro's done, Ray's done, and Dakota, your winner, Lazaro Lopez, 46,806. Coming home in 2, Ralph Morella, 44,801. Michael Rosario, 44,802. Ray, 44,807. Dylan, 42,05. Dakota, 40,10. Congratulations, Lazaro, Ralph, and Michael. Where's Jared? Jared, where are you? Where'd Jared go? He disappeared. He's been here the whole time.
You know what's funny? It would have been better if
Up next, race number 16.
Marshals, please take your spots from the last race. That was a C-Main 12-scale Super Stock. Once again, marshals from 12-scale Super, 12-scale Super Stock C-Main. All right. That's for Nathan. I got you.
Congratulations, man, grabbing that one.
Right,
Must feel good.
Yeah, it was a good run. It was fun. It was fun. I messed up in the beginning because I put new tires on it, but it ended up working out for me.
Right on. Who would you like to thank?
I got to thank all my guys here at 360, Donnie, all the guys I'm racing with, the locals that I'm always here with.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you, man.
Automatics USA, Excel Motorsports, BSR Jayco, R Factor Design, BS Works, and FabTech Engineering. Special thanks to Sean Rayfield, Ryan and Corey Stevens for all the help, and to Donnie and the 360 crew for all the hard work. From Tennessee, please welcome your 10th place qualifier, Fabio Evangelista. Starting in the 9th position, driving an Automatics 812 chassis, Anetti Tires, Sanwa Servo, Montec M20 body, R1 short stack motor, EA Motorsports battery, Sanwa radio, and a Hobby Wing speed control. Sponsored by Fordham Hobbies, Absolute Hobbies, and special thanks to Donnie Leah for all of his help, the Automatics team and Eric Anderson for the battery power, and also thanks to my Fordham 360 team. Thank you as well for believing in me. From the Bronx, New York, please welcome your 9th place qualifier, Richie Torres. That's one man that's been putting in some work. Richie Torres getting better and better. Starting in the 8th position, driving an Accelerate Prodigy 12 chassis, Accelerate tires, Futaba servo, Accelerate Mach MD body, Tekin motor, Accelerate 7400 battery, Futaba 10PX radio, and a Hobby Wing speed control. Sponsored by Accelerate, Drag Race Concepts, Mob Motorworks, and TQ Wire. Thanks to Ken Lupi and Josh Zero for the opportunity, Scott Struble for the motor help, and to 360, Donnie Gunner for this amazing facility. From Astoria, Queens, please welcome your 8th place qualifier, Johnny Themelis. Starting in the 7th position, driving an Automatics 812X chassis, Jayco tires, MKS servo, Montec M20 body, R1 motor, Team EA Motorsports battery, Sanwa radio, and a Hobby Wing speed control. Special thanks to my sponsors, Jayco and EA Motorsports. Thanks to Kemp and Max for all the help. So proud of my son, Nathan McNichols, showing improvement with every race. Located from Charlotte, North Carolina, your 7th place qualifier is Stephen McNichols. Starting in the 6th position, driving an Automatics 812 chassis, Jayco tires, MKS servo, Montec M20 body, R1 motor, Team EA Motorsports battery, a Fly Sky radio, and a Hobby Wing speed control. Sponsored by Automatics USA, Side Piece Racing, Team EA Motorsports, Jayco BSR, Sorta Fast, and TQ Wire. Thanks to the team and Donnie for all the help. Located in Philadelphia in the US of A, your 6th place qualifier is Larry Fairtrace. Ouch, nothing for Larry? Wow, that was brutal. Starting in the 5th position, driving an Automatics 812X chassis, Jayco tires, MKS servo, Montec M20 body, R1 motor, EA Motorsports battery, Sanwa radio, and a Hobby Wing speed control. Special thanks to my dad for all the setup help and great times working together in the pits. Thanks to Donnie Leah for a great event. Located in Tampa, Florida, your 5th place qualifier is Nathan McNichols. Starting in the 4th position, driving an Automatics 812X chassis, Jayco tires, MKS HV50P servo, Montec M20 body, Hobby Wing G4R 13.5 motor, Team EA Motorsports 7500 milliamp battery, Sanwa radio, and a Hobby Wing XR10 Pro 1-cell HD speed control. Sponsored by Automatics, Hobby Wing, Team EA Motorsports, Sanwa, Axon, MKS, TQ Wire, RCK, A-Paint, Hot Race, CBR Pro, and MXLR. From Axtelhausen, Germany, the reigning, defending IFBAR 12th scale world champion in spec. Please welcome your 4th place qualifier, Mad Max Mockler. Starting in the 3rd position, driving an Automatics chassis, Jayco tires, MKS servo, Montec M20 body, Nick Bell, R1 tuned motor, Team EA Motorsports battery, Futaba radio, and a Hobby Wing speed control. Sponsored by Automatics USA, Side Piece Racing, FabTech, R Factor Designs, BS Works, Kiefer Designs, Nick Bell, Team EAM, and Pro Level RC. Thanks to Sean Rayfield, Fabio, Eric Anderson, Drew Ellis, New York, Mike G, and the 360 V2 crew. From Wentzville, Missouri, please welcome your 3rd place qualifier, Ryan Stevens. Starting in the 2nd position, driving an Automatics 812X chassis, Jayco tires, MKS servo, Montec M20 body, R1 HD motor, EA Motorsports 7500 battery, Sanwa M17 radio, and a Hobby Wing speed control. Sponsored by Team EAM, Apex Raceway, Automatics USA, Crybaby RC, 1UP Racing, RC Discharger, MXLR, Avid, TQ Wire, CBR Pro, Prolix, STO, Jayco, Montec, Pro Level RC, and R Factor Designs. Please welcome your 2nd place qualifier, owner, operator of Apex Raceway and Hobbies and EA Motorsports, Eric Anderson. And starting on pole position, Driving an Optimatics A12X chassis, Jayco tires, Sanwa servo, Montec body, Hobbywing G4R motor, EA Motorsports battery, Sanwa radio, and a Hobbywing speed control. Sponsored by Optimatics, Montec, EA Motorsports, TQ Wire, Avid RC, FabTech, MXLR, and SXT. Thank you to everyone for coming. Thank you to Mike G. Can't do it without you. Thank you, Bill, for filling in for Tim. Great job. And thank you to all of our sponsors for making this event happen. From, what does that say? From Huntington, New York, your top qualifier in 13.5/12 scale, brought to you by Accelerate, is Donnie Leah. Track is open, drivers. Track is open. And the tension in the building can be cut with a knife. 8
Max
minutes
Mackler,
of
Fabio
12-scale
Evangelista,
super stock action brought
Ryan
to you by
Stevens,
Accelerate.
Eric
About to be
Anderson,
underway shortly.
Stephen McNichols, Larry Fairtrace, Sean Namilais, Richie Torres, Donnie Leah.
Watch the center, guys. Watch the center. Caution, caution. All clear, all clear. Marshall is in the middle, though. Watch out, guys. Watch out. And we're all clear. No check, Nathan McNichols. Looks like he's out there. Here comes Nathan.
Nathan McNichols.
And all drivers are checked, all 10. This is when it gets good. One of the premier classes here, 12-scale super stock, brought to you by Accelerate. On pole, Donnie Leah. Second place, Eric Anderson. Third is Ryan Stevens. Fourth is Max Mockler. Fifth is Nathan. Sixth is Larry. Seventh is Steve McNichols. Eighth is Johnny Themelis. Ninth is Richie Torres. And bringing up the rear is Fabio Evangelista. All right. Grid is set and locked. This is your A-Main 12-scale super stock presented by Accelerate. Race number 16 out of 17. This is 8 minutes. Corner marshals ready. Drivers ready. Going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And off we go. 12-scale super stock. Excellent start up front. Donnie gets away a little bit. Eric being challenged there by Stevens. Oh, a little trouble. And it's clear. Looks like that was going to be Richie Torres having some issues. It's all clear. Anderson being hounded now by Max Mockler into the 3. Little mistake from Stevens. Down to the 4. Fairtrace jumping in. No, Themelis into the 5 spot now. Johnny Themelis, the big mover, from 8 to 5 so far. But here comes Donnie Leah. Down the straightaway comes earlier. That's the white and yellow Automatics. 9-5, 9-7 Anderson, 9-8 Mockler, 7-7 for Stevens and Themelis. That's your top 5, followed by both the McNichols. Then it's Fairtrace, Evangelista, and Torres. Happens fast when they're going 9.5 seconds. 9.52, quickest lap from Donnie Leah that time by. Through the left side, down the straightaway he comes. Comes back with a 9.6. Anderson 9.6. Mockler 6. Stevens 7. McNichols 7. Nathan with an 8. Themelis with a 9. Fairtrace letting Fabio around the outside. That's a change for 8th. Anderson being hounded by Mockler, the defending IFMAR world champion, in the 3rd spot in 13.5. Trying to run down his boss Anderson and teammate Donnie Leah, owner-operator of 360. Leah is cruising out front. Early hot lap, 9.52. We have a 5 from Anderson, a 5 from Mockler. Everybody else 6 or 7. Best battle is for second. Anderson holding off Mockler so far. That's the teal-blue along with the orange. All Automatics cars up front. Here's Stevens in the 4. Steve McNichols in the 5. Followed by Nathan. Top 6. All Automatics cars. So we have an Accelerate in 7 of Themelis. Donnie Leah. That time by 9.6. Still got a 1.4 second lead. Anderson still being chased by Mockler. Anderson a slight double set by the driver's seat. Here comes Mockler. Down the straightaway. Mockler catches a curve coming on. 2, 3, 4 all lined up. Ryan Stevens, the young phenom, getting the job done from Missouri, representing pro level. Steve McNichols putting in the run of his life here this weekend in 5th spot here in the A-Main 12-scale super stock. Followed by son Nathan, then Johnny Themelis in the 7. Fabio, Larry, and Richie Torres, your running order. Just past the 2-minute mark. 2:10 down, 5:50 left to go. Donnie Leah through the infield, being chased down now by 2, 3, and 4. Here they come. Donnie, a couple 10-1s in a row. Here comes Anderson, Mockler, and the rest of the field coming back to Donnie Leah with 5.5 minutes left to go. Can Donnie hold him off at this home track? Donnie looks like he may be a little wounded right now. Anderson, Mockler, and here comes the young Ryan Stevens. 4-car race down the straightaway. Look at this right here. All Automatics cars going at it. Mockler takes a dive at Anderson, falls back in line. Eric trying to take advantage. Donnie keeping that door slammed shut. Steven in that 5 spot. Oh, man. Mockler took a look, couldn't quite get in there. I'm watching the race up front. You guys in the back are doing a great job, but I'm watching the race for the lead. Donnie trying to hold off 3 ferocious challengers here. Anderson, Mockler, and Ryan Stevens. Donnie Leah down the straightaway one more time, coming through the sweeper. Oh, man, Mockler rips a tight line through the sweeper. Can he find a way by Eric? Eric has been cold as ice, but pressure from the world champion. And here comes the young Ryan Stevens right behind the world champion. What a race up front. Steve McNichols in the 5. Nathan, you're in 6. Little gap back to the rest of you guys. But look at this race for the lead with 4.5 minutes left to go. Oh, small tap from Mockler. And he gets it back over Stevens. But that gives Anderson breathing room to put pressure on Leah now. 4:20 left to go. We are not even halfway yet here in the A main of 12 scale Superstock. Donnie Leah. All sorts of pressure from Anderson. Down the straightaway through the Ys they go. Down the straightaway, 9-9-9-9, 9-8 for Mockler. Stevens makes an inside move. Gets up to that 3rd spot through the sweeper. Can he run down your top 2? Steve McNichols in that 5. Nathan followed by Johnny, Fabio, Larry, and Richie. 4 minutes left to go. What a race up front. Anderson is right behind Leah, 6 feet at the start-finish line. A 1/10 of a second. Leah keeping that door slammed shut. May not have the car right now, but he is going to make Anderson earn this pass. Yellow with the white tail, followed by the teal of Anderson. Stevens, Mockler, McNichols, your top 5, followed by Nathan, Johnny, Fabio, Larry, and Richie. Leader's got some clean racetrack coming through the center of the driver's stand here. Through those S corners and back through the Ys. Down the start-finish line come your 2 leaders. Donnie's still holding them off. 0.3 of a second, a little more advantage now for Donnie. Still got Ryan Stevens 1 second behind Eric Anderson. Can he push and get back there, make this another party? Mockler still in the mix along with Steve, Nathan, and Johnny battling for 6 there, just behind Steve McNichols. Meanwhile, though, Leah absolutely cold as ice right now with pressure from Anderson. 3 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
5 gone here in 12 scale Superstock. Through the Ys and down the start-finish line again. Power looks pretty comparable. Eric is a little better through that left side of the racetrack. But Donnie makes his keep right through the middle. Pretty much evens out over a full lap here with 2:40 left to go. Final race of the afternoon. Modified Touring Car is next, brought to you by Speed Zone. 2.5 minutes left to go here, and Leah trying to stabilize this gap. Now it's still about 0.4 of a second at the start-finish line, but Ryan Stevens is making ground on EA, along with Mockler and Steve McNichols, your top 5. Down the straightaway, 10-1 to a 9-9, a 1/10.5 for Anderson that time. 2:15 remaining. It's not over yet. Donnie has been picture perfect after those couple little bobbles to get Anderson back in the mix. Small curve there from Leah. Anderson looking for a way around. No airspace yet. Ryan Stevens probably has the fastest car on the track. But right now it is the top 2. Tons of experience. They've been here and done that before. Ryan, the young upstart, he's going to be in plenty more A-mains in his career. 1:50 left to go. Donnie Leah, your leader, working his way through that Y section. Heads up, advance notice. Larry and Fabio, you're going to be seeing leaders next. I know you know that. 1:40 left to go. Richie Torres, thank you for giving room. You're going to have 3 more cars behind you, all battling for position. 1:30 left to go as Donnie now starting to stretch the lead out. It's 1 second now over Anderson. You got to think maybe Eric threw the big gear on it. Donnie trying to stabilize down the straightaway with 1:24. 9-8 that time for Leah. 10-1 for Anderson. 0.3 for Donnie that lap. And Ryan now up on the back of Anderson. Little gap back to Mockler and Steve McNichols. How about Steve getting back to the world champions rear deck lid here? Nathan in that 6th spot. Themelis in the 7. Fairtrace, Evangelista, and Richie Torres. Final minute of 12 scale Superstock. 7 gone.
1 minute left.
Anderson holding off the charge from Ryan Stevens. They're going through the infield, the teal and the yellow cars. Both automatics, followed by the orange of Mockler. Heads up Richie. 2 cars, 2 cars. 2 cars, Richie. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh. That didn't work. 35 seconds left to go. Leah Anderson. That's going to move Stevens third. Now Steve McNichols into that fourth spot. Tough break for Mockler down to the sixth spot. Look at Ryan putting the heat on Anderson, though. 25 seconds. He's looking. Whoa, he's looking again down the straightaway. Donnie's got a 2.7 second lead. This one's all but concluded. With 15 seconds left, Donnie can cruise with a couple laps left here, but the battle is for second place. We're going to watch that one. 10 seconds left. Eric and Ryan may go one more. It's going to be awfully close. 5 seconds left. Donnie comes across. White flags out for earlier. Watching Anderson and Stevens. Both of you keep going. This is the final lap for Eric and Ryan. Oh, Ryan looking up the inside. Oh, he missed his spot. And down the straightaway, everybody's going to be done. Donnie Leah, your champion in 12-scale Superstock, presented by Accelerate. Eric Anderson grabbing that two. Stevens third. What an awesome battle to the end there. Eric holding off the young Ryan Stevens. Themlis moving up to the fourth at the end, followed by Mockler 5, Fairtrace, Steve, Nathan, Fabio, and Richie Torres. Your finishing order in race 16, 12-scale Superstock. Brought to you by Accelerate.
Up next, race number 17.
Cool, we meet again. Amazing run. That run went a little bit better for you on that one, but you had pace in the beginning. What kind of happened? You dropped back a little bit and you were having to defend.
Yeah, car started really going flat early, and so I just kind of pulled back a little bit, save it for the end. You know, I wasn't sure if it was going to go real flat, but it started to go a little flat early. So I said, you know what, let me back it down a notch and save something for the end, because I figured they'd be coming, you know, and I'd rather have it at the end than in the middle, you know what I mean, to fight them off. So that's what happened, and then towards the end I started going hard again, and it was there. So maybe it just gave me a false feeling or something early on with going flat. I don't know, but it was a good race and it was fun. We had a train going for a while. It was pretty cool.
No, there was top four of you guys, you know, just battling it out, and we were like, man, he broke out early, and I thought maybe something was up with the rear end because it was kind of coming through the corners. The rear of the body was fluttering.
Because you know, it's hard to when you back the pace off, you lose your rhythm. You know what I'm saying? So I started clipping dots and stuff. So that's what happened.
It almost works against you.
Yeah.
Well, you got that one. A little heartbreaker in the other 12 scale, but hey, and one for the weekend's good.
Yeah, no, it's good. Just a fun weekend, fun race, you know. Just glad everybody's here having a good time.
Great job, buddy.
Thanks, man.
You got it, buddy. All right, some more good racing coming your guys' way. Last main event of the day.
race of the 2024 Montec NYGP. Thanks to Donnie, Mike G, and all the staff. Thank you very, very much, Donnie and crew, for another fantastic event this year. And thank you, Bill. Thank you, Bill, for a wonderful job. I know it was a tough deal filling in for Tim. We appreciate you. Final race of the day, modified touring car brought to you by Speed Zone. Corner marshals ready, drivers ready. 5 minutes, we're going racing on the Tone. And here we go, final race of the day. Kevin Hebert trying to get the job done here in modified touring car. Anderson trying to double up the mod classes. He was your 12 scale winner a few races ago. No trouble at the back there. Working out, guys, working out. Good sportsmanship, very nice. Hebert gets off to a good start, but Anderson giving chase. Bussy in that third spot, followed by Condex, Pabon, Lopez, and Lequier. Battle through the center of the racetrack. Oh, man, Anderson's got some nose in that teal machine. Down the start-finish line, the white X-ray and the teal Automatics. Followed by Bussy, followed by Condex, Pabon, Lopez, and Lequier. Down the start-finish line, Hebert and Anderson, 10-3, 10-3. Quick so far goes to Anderson, 10-2. Through the center dots around the Ys and coming across the start-finish line. 10-3, 10-3, almost identical lap times, 1,000th in favor of Hebert. Still got Bussy in that 3, Condex in the 4. We're at 1 down, 4 to go. Hebert playing great defense on Anderson. Anderson is a little bit quicker, but it takes a lot to move these wide touring cars out of the way. Kevin, one of the best at holding that tight line. Anderson goes a little wide in the sweeper, brings it back in. Hebert trying to get away. Looks like Kevin's car starts out a little bit snug. Getting better as the race goes, though. Again, thank you to lap traffic back there. Thank you, Juan Lopez, a gentleman as always. Juan Lopez, an incredible wheel on off-road. And getting better and better every time he races on-road as well. Heads up to the green machine of Lequier. Thank you, Martin. All clear. Hebert and Anderson separated by 0.2 of a second here in modified touring car. Down the start-finish line. Anderson starting to get a little bit more racy here, looking for a way by. Lifting that inside rear tire after the sweeper. That car is up on the nose. Thank you very much to Michael. Everything is clear. 0.3 of a second. Hebert leads Anderson, but Anderson just wraps that sweeper, gets right back to the rear spoiler. 2 down, 3 to go. Hebert's got his work cut out for him here with 3 minutes left to go. 10-5, 10-3. Bussy in that 3. Condex in the 4. Pabon in the 5. Lequier and Lopez. 2:15 gone. 2:45 left to go. Hebert and Anderson putting on a great show here in your final race of the day. Modified TC. Hebert, Anderson coming down the start-finish line. 10-3, 10-3. Still 0.3 of a second in favor of Hebert. Bussy, 4.5 seconds back into 3. Condex, 4.4 behind Bussy right now. Then it's Lequier, Pabon, and Lopez. Hebert rips off a 10-2 that lap. Stretches it out to half a second. Anderson now got to get into chase mode a little bit as Hebert trying to pull away. 10-3, 10-3. 300s to Hebert again. Hebert's done this before, trying to weather the storm of the young, talented Anderson.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. You can see both these gentlemen at the FMAR Worlds in Bakersfield this November. I would not count out Kemp as a dark horse for an asphalt title as well. Him and EA been going over to Europe and running the ETS series, and it's been showing, getting better every time out they go. Minute 40 left to go. Hebert 4/10 in front of Anderson. Anderson starting to drop the hammer again. Heads up white cars. You got leaders coming. That's going to be Bussy and Pabon. 2 cars, 2 cars, 2 cars. Thank you, Michael. Of course, Bussy knows what to do when they get there. Minute 20 left to go. Here is Hebert and Anderson are ripping around this racetrack, about to lap 3rd place. With a minute 15 left to go. Condex in the 4, Lequier in the 5, Lopez and Pabon. 1:10 remaining here in the final race of the afternoon. Modified TC. Anderson starting to get a little bit more racy, trying to get after it here. 0.3 of a second, starting to cut these corners a little bit tighter, take some more chances. Again, heads up to Bussy. They're coming with a minute to go. Thank you, Brian. And now we got clear racetrack. That's excellent job, drivers. Hebert and Anderson. Anderson putting the heat on down the straightaway through the sweeper. Wow, he's right there. Hebert keeping that door slammed shut with 45 seconds left. Make or break time. Time to make something happen. Down the start-finish line. 10-4 to a 10-4. Anderson looking for some space. Hebert tracing the curbs out. Anderson starting to hop him just a little bit with 30 seconds. Down the straightaway. Anderson gets a look. Not quite, though. It's a 1/10 of a second as Anderson puts on the heat with 20 seconds remaining. Looks like 2 laps to go as they cross this time down the start-finish line. This one plus one more. Bear tries to hold off Anderson. Anderson slides out to the sweeper. White flag is coming out at the NYGP, brought to you by Montec. One more lap for Bear and Anderson. 4/10 of a second to decide your champion in modified touring car. 3, 2, 1, race into the line, finish when you're done. Here they come, Kevin Bear, your winner in modified touring car, your champion by 3/10 of a second. Anderson with a hell of a drive, and Bear did not make a single mistake to claim modified touring car, brought to you by Speed Zone. Bussy, you finished third, Condex fourth, Martin Lequier in the 5, Juan Lopez, Michael Pabon, your finishing order here in modified touring car. And that's a wrap. Trophy presentation coming up shortly, so stick around. Lots of good awards from MX Trophies on the way.
All right, let's go get a chat with our winner real quick.
Enough that make this deal happen, helping out here. Bill coming in, stepping up, and filling in for Dave. Give us a go around the applause, you know. And the big guy I got to thank you, Mike G. Without Mike G here, this track just doesn't go. Thanks again, and appreciate everybody being here. I think, how about give a hand to Red RC and Mod Media for all the public. They did a really good job. Awesome pictures. So,
Thank you. Thank you. No, you're good. Kevin, amazing run out there. Definitely on this track, qualifying matters out here. You got it by a 1/10 of a second, and you guys were neck and neck the entire time. Did not make a mistake, and just that qualifying position mattered so much.
Yeah, it was so close between me and Kemp throughout the whole race. I think he might have been a little bit faster in the beginning, and then in the end, I was maybe a little bit quicker. But, I mean, it was so close that, I mean, unless we made a mistake, it was very hard to pass also. And, yeah, we both ran a great race, and, yeah, we finished really close. It was a very stressful race, but fun. A lot of fun.
It looked good out there. Obviously, awesome run with some new little X-ray parts on there. A new car coming out soon.
Yeah, we are coming out with a new car soon, next month, I believe. So, yeah, we had a few tweaks from the previous car, so it was working really good.
Oh, that's awesome, man. In 12 scale, what kind of happened in that when you kind of dropped off pace there at the end?
Yeah, so I got my car a little better in the Q4, but I think I went too far, and from the beginning the car was just kind of loose, and then it just got worse and worse, and the last 4 minutes the car was just getting really, really loose. I couldn't really hang on to it. So
most definitely. Well, go back and work on that one. This one working so well. Congratulations. You have fun out here?
Yeah, a lot of fun. This track is amazing. Donnie puts on a great show, so always a fun race.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you. Thanks.
Alrighty, guys, so we're pretty much done for the day. We're going to get the camera over there for podium shots so you guys can check that out, and we'll be right back with you.
Raffle is starting
11-5.
now. Everyone.
11-3. 11-5. 11-6. 11-3.
Five, 8, 9, 3, 6, 4. All right. 5, 8, 9, 3, 6, 4. be up at Tech. A lot of boxes. Yeah. Should put it over there. Next one, 589340. 589340. That's you? Next up, 589387. 589387. It's up at Tech. Next, we got 589383. 589383. Next, we got 589341. 341. Next up, 589372. 372. Next, 589385. Not yet. Five, 378. 378. Five, 342. There you go. All right. Next up, 589333. 333. It'll be up at Tech. Okay. 589394. 394. 394. 589343. 343. Okay. 589330. Okay. 330. Anyone? Next. 589374. 374. 589373. 373. What'd you get? Thank you. Five, 331. 331. 589390. 390. 589381. 381. 589 350. 350.
Juan Lopez.
Five eight nine 386. 386.
28.2. 10-6.
Look at that. Thank you.
Okay, next up. 589 371. 371.
10-4.
You got something. I don't know.
10-4.
589 358. 358.
10-5. 10-5.
589 332. 332. Next up, 589 388. 388.
10-4.
388.
10-4.
388. Yep. No, that's not it. That's not it. 589 389. 589 389. Anyone? 364. 364. 589 353. 353. 589 365. 365. Anyone, anyone. 589 367. 36. Which one? 367. 589 357. 357. That you?
They got it already.
Okay. 589 357. 357.
Juan Lopez. 10-8.
Next up, we got 589 360. 360. Someone got 360.
10-8. 10-6. Stephen McNichols.
All right, this one's a good one. We got a whole battery. 589-334. 334. You got a battery.
Michael Pabin. 9-5. 12-3. Grant Boyd. 12-4.
589-377. 377. Five eight nine 380 380. We're kind of going fast through them now. 589 346 346.
24.6. 102.3. 10-1.
That. Thank you. 589 355 355.
10-2. 12-4.
355.
33.7. 9-9. 9-9.
589 349. 349. 349.
10-1. 11-3.
We got some scissors. 589 351. 351. 351.
10-2. 13-1.
589 391. 391.
13-9. 9-9. 12-4.
589
9-6.
359. Did you get?
11-2. 10 flat.
There's 351 too though.
12-7. 10 flat. 10-4. 12-3. 10 flat.
589 395. 395.
11-8. 9-1.
589 347. 347.
9-3. 12-1.
589 375. 375.
9-2. 11-3. 11-3.
375. 375.
11 flat. 10 flat. 9-4.
We got a bumper.
12-2.
389 361. 361.
9-8. 9-2. 12-1. 11-1. 9-3. 11 flat.
589 354. 354.
9-1. 12-7. 11-8.
589 392. 392.
Ryan Stevens. 9-6. 10-7. 15-4. 11 flat. 13-5. 10 flat. 24.9.
589 352. 352.
10-7.
589 362. 362.
13-6. 12-6. 9-8. 26.1. 12-4.
589 336. 336.
13-1. 22.2. 12-7. 11 flat.
We got 589 356. 356.
10-8. 14-3.
589 329. 329. 589. 348. 348.
11.8. 29.5. 9.9. 40.5.
389. 345. 345.
9.9.
589. 379.
22.5.
379.
19.7.
589. 368. 368.
12.4. 9.9. 9 flat.
589. 366. 366. You got a fan.
11.3.
589. 369. 369.
26.8.
589. 376. 376.
9.5.
And we got the last one. 589 370.
12.4.
370.
9.3. 9.8.
We still have a lot more that haven't been claimed yet. So if you haven't came up yet, you can check with your ticket number.
12.6. 10.8.
There's a lot more. 370. We got a lot.
9.8. 10.2. 14.9. 9.9. 12.7. 19.4. 10 flat.
I'm gonna rapid fire through these numbers. If you hear any of your numbers come up,
9.4.
I'm just literally just gonna say
12.9.
all the
10.1.
384, 351, 349, 391, 356, 395, 368, 387, 395? This one. You also have 395? Wait a minute. Tell them to come back here.
12.8.
You both have
20 flat.
Which one did you have? 399, 395. What'd you do with that? What'd you do with? Oh, okay. Got it. You will need that. Yeah.
11.5.
361, 379, 376, 329, 369, 348,
10.7.
362, 390,
13.1.
375, 333, 380, 343, 367, 383,
12.9.
341, 332, 381,
21.5.
and 372. $380?
12.4.
That would be this one. 335.
15.3. 25.9.
All right, everybody, we're going to do trophies. Trophies.
13.3. 11.7.
We're going to start with 12 scale stock B main. 12 scale stock B main. We got Barden,
11 flat.
Laz Lopez, and
14
Josh
flat.
Cyril. You guys want to come up?
10.1.
We got 25 more over here.
13 flat. 10.2.
All right. We're up there. We just need Josh. There's Josh.
13.9. 10.8.
All right, buddy. There's your trophy. Come on, get up there. Take a picture. Where's, we need We need Barden. Jared Barden, where are you? Hold on. What? Third. You were third. You were third. Oh. Anyone see Jared Barden? Oh. Huh? That's all right. If everybody try to stay close, because when I call you, we got to just snap these pictures. Is he coming? Where is he? Jared!
One 18.1. $11.1.
All right, there we go. All right. Rob Bob, Eric Duber, and James Riccatelli. We need you up here for 21.5 TC, B main. Rob Bob and James.
18.4.
Rob Bob and James, you guys here?
$9.7.
All right, Nathan McNichols, Owen Buckingham, and John Demolis.
9.2.
Where's James Riccatelli? Huh? Oh, all right. Snap a picture, guys. I think Eric left.
13.4.
You're good. Nathan McNichols, Owen Buckingham, and John. B main mod.
11.4.
I think you did. What do they call me? The B main mod. Actually, you guys have come back. Come back. Absolutely. I don't think we have trophies for that. What?
That's whoever was in second for the B. He wasn't up there.
All right, GT12, B main, Thomas Pomatico, Gabe and Hector. Tom, Gabe, and Hector. GT12. B main, yeah. I got it. I'll grab this one. All right, 13.5, 12 scale B main, Fabio, Yari, and Dager. Fabio, Yari, and Dager. 13.5, 12 scale B main. Yeah. Fabio, Yari, and Dager. What's up, man? Handsome motherfucker. Dager, is Dager here? Dager, come up here. Is Yari still here? Yari. I just snapped that. Mod CC. Mod CC B main. I don't think we got it. Right? Mod CC B main. I don't think I planned for that. All right, we need Mikey Mike, Steve McNichols, and Mike Rosario. Mikey Mike, Steve McNichols, Mike Rosario. Dager, come back. Yari, get up there real quick. Just take a picture. Yeah. One more quick one. Just hop. Not yet. Let them take this picture. All right, whatever. Put that place. We need
For the B main?
Yeah.
Oh, for touring.
Yeah. All right, Mikey Mike, Steve McNichols, and Mike Rosario. Mike Rosario still here?
Yeah, there we go.
There's Mike. Come on, guys. Take a picture.
What position?
Did you win?
I won, yeah.
Yeah, so we got to.
Front. Yeah. I won.
You're third, Mike. Steve second. All right, LMH, 25-5 LMH A main. Need you guys. 25-5 LMH A main. Pat St. Germain, AJ Archibald, Steve Soul, Dennis Doherty, Carlos Pagan, Charles Bruno, Tim Potter, Chicken Little, Jonathan Samanka, Bill Papp, Craig Kerr. 25-5 LMH A main. 25-5 LMH A main. Need all you guys. Gotta get the trophies.
Is this all done?
Yeah.
Who got TQ?
Who TQ'd? You want them to hold them? Hold them? Hold them or just put them like that? Okay.
Fourth to 10.
Where are the guys? All right,
Let them take their first, second, third.
Just stay up there, guys. All right. Dennis Doherty, where's Dennis? Just hold it. Thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
Stay, we're gonna take a picture. Fabio, no. Carlos Pagan. Carlos. Watch it. Charles Bruno. All right. Thanks, buddy. Tim Potter. Thanks, bud. Well, take that. Chicken Little. Watch the stand. Hold on.
Jonathan Smacker.
Bill Papp.
John Smacker.
Oh, Samanka. John. Yeah.
Bill Papp.
Yeah. Gregor, did you run? Did you run it? I'm gonna get you.
Don't worry about it.
We had you in the 11. Well, get in here. Hang on.
We don't have signal for this.
All right. GQ wire, 12 scale stock. 12 scale stock. 12 scale stock, guys. Come on up. 12 scale stock. Thank you. 112 stock. Fairtrade, Stager, Stevens, Fabio, Yari, Ray Boogie. Front wheel drive as well. Front wheel drive, guys, come up. Front wheel drive A main. Front wheel drive A main. Andrew Knapp. We got Fair Trace, the winner. Fairtrace Dager. Where's Dager? Dager. Ryan Stevens. Where's Ryan? There you go. You're third, yeah. Hey, you can snap that. All right, let's get the rest of the guys in there. Rest of the guys in there. Yari. Ray Boogie. Andrew Knapp. 8th is Sean Rayfield. Jared's 9th, and Nathan is 10th. All right, front wheel drive guys here. Front wheel drive. Front wheel drive, A-Main. Front wheel drive, A-Main. Thanks, guys. Good job. Good job. All right, front wheel drive guys. We got Arvin Nano, TQ and win. Sandbagger. We got Dennis was second. Dennis and then Victor. Where's Victor at? All right, buddy. All right, Carlos in 4th. Grab your trophy, Carlos. Oh, over here. Carlos, then we got Tim Potter. Is Tim here? All right. Gabe was 6th. Gabe's 6th. Bill Papp was 7th. Bill Papp. And Carmine was 8th. Carmine was 8th. Bill Papp was 7th. Gabe Acosta. Oh, shit, I missed Gabe. Sorry, Gabe. All right, let me get the 21.5 TC guys. 21.5 TC. 21.5 TC. 21.5 TC A main. 21.5 TC A main guys. Come up to the trophy area. 21.5 TC A main. Trophy area, please. (21.5) TC, EA, Roland, Fairtrace, Brian Card, Martin, Pat St. Germain, Bob, Mikey Mike, Arnie, AJ. 21.5 TCA main. TQ is Eric, EA. Win and TQ, yay. Roland was 2nd, Fairtrace 3rd. Team Poof. Team Slim. That's fine. That's good. Whatever you want, man. All right, 4th, Brian Card. Oh, I didn't see you stand there. You gotta go picture. Martin LaCure. Pat St. Germain. Bob. Mikey Mike. Arnie, where's Arnie? Arnie 5, where are you? Arnie Phi. Arnie Phi, report to the trophy area. There it is. AJ, where's AJ at? AJ Archibald. AJ still here? Okay. He left. All right, we're good. All right, Gravity. Oh, man. I've been standing in front of that the whole time. Gravity USGT. A main. USGT A main, guys. USGT A main. USGT A main. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'm going to call everybody else. Shane TQ to 1. USGT guys, Charles Bruno, Carlos Pagan, Jonathan Samanka, Craig Kerr, Chicken Little, Joel Lopez. I need Carlos third. All right, then we need Jonathan, fourth. Craiger, Chicken Little, where you at, buddy? There you go. And Joe Lopez. Joel, is Joel here? Joel Lopez. Okay. Modified 112. Kemp, Max, Kevin Bear, Steve Nichols, Grant Boyd, Nathan McNichols, Andrew Knapp, Josh, and Juan Lopez. Caporal. C-O-P-O-R-A-L. Where are they? Mod 12 scale, guys. Mod 12 scale, guys. Mod 12 scale, guys. A few more hours.
I need Steve McNichols for Kevin Hebert, 4. Steve McNichols, 5. Grant Boyd. Nathan, Andrew Knapp, Josh Cyril, and Juan Lopez. Where's Kevin? Grant. Nathan. Knapp. Kevin. Josh. GT12 A main. Frank, Ralph, and Ken. Frank, Ralph, and Ken.
All right, we need Frank Calandra, Ralph Morella, Ken Horn, Steve Soul, Tim Potter, GT12 A main. All right, let's get everybody in there. Steve Soul. Tim Potter. Charles Bruno. Sixth was Bruno. Charles Bruno. Tommy P. Where's Tom? There he is. You're sixth. Seventh was Tom. Eighth is Rex. Rex Rose. Ninth is Carl G. Where's Carl Giordano? And then Al. Where's Al? Oh, Al's here. Okay. All right.
Stephen Nichols.
Yeah, 13.5, 12 scale, C.
I left your pants on your chair, and I left the motor on your pants. Thanks. You did a great job.
9-5.
Putting up for all the stress. It wasn't easy.
9-6.
All right. Hey, thank you, pal. All right, 13.5, 12 scale C main. Laz, Ralph, stay here. You got another trophy. Laz and Mike Rosario.
9-7.
Laz and Mike Rosario. Laz Lopez and Mike Rosario.
9-8.
C main, 12 scale. Wow. 13.5. There he is.
9-7.
Mike Tech. You know the Fab Tech guy is here. He wanted to have a chat with you. Hey, listen, I threw my file. All right, 13.5, 12 scale A main. Donnie Leah, Eric Anderson, Ryan Stevens, John Demolis, Max Mackler, Larry Fairtrace, Steve McNichols, Nathan McNichols, Fabio, and Richie Torres. 13.5, 12 scale. Accelerate 13.5, 12 scale A main, guys. Come on up. 13.5, 12 scale A main. Let's go.
I squeezed into fourth.
Yeah, buddy. Nice little almost top three there.
Yeah, those guys are too far away. Hey, that's all right. Awesome.
Thanks for coming.
everything.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
Thanks. Sorry for.
Hey. Awesome time. Have smile on the ride home. That's all that matters, right? We have fun.
That's it.
Some motor, car work, a lot of work to do.
All right. We got EA was second. Ryan was third. Johnny was fourth. Max Mackler, fifth. Oh, I got to go up there.
Themelis. John Themelis. 5 is Max.
You need my glasses?
Maybe. 6 is Larry. Where's Larry? Hold the bottom. 7 is Steven. Steven, Nathan, Fabio, and Richie. Yeah, with this tail between his legs. Steven and Nathan. Of course, man, bro. Huh? Hold the bottom. All right, line up. Everybody in. Modified TC is next. For 17.5? Yeah. No. Yeah, I didn't think so. It was only MB. Yeah. Modified TC. Kevin, Kemp, and Brian.
All right, guys. Sorry. Last but not least, Speed Zone Modified TC. Kevin E. Bear. This is like the 15th touring car winning for Kevin in the last 8 months. Good job, Kevin. Then it's Kemp second. Where's Brian? Got real quiet in here. We need Brian. Where's Brian up? There he is. Oh, he's up there. We need Dimitri, fourth. Mo Feeks. Martin. Juan Lopez, Mikey Mike, and Steve McNichols. Sixth is Juan. Seventh was Mikey Mike. Steve McNichols.
Carmine Masulo.
That's it.
Okay. 30.9. $14.9.
All right, that's it. Thank you so much, everyone. I want to call up if I can get, who do we have? Mike G, come back up.
11.8.
Mike Ivy's still here. Come on, Mike. We'll take a picture of all the crew.
12.1. $11.7.
You want to take a picture? We're going to do a crew picture. Yeah. We're going to do a picture with the everybody that helped out.
11-1.
Your guy over there. Tom, those hats are here? Where are they?
11-1.
So who won a hat? Anybody here that won a hat for the sign-ups? Who won a hat for the sign-ups? Who TQ'd sign-ups?
10-9.
One per customer. Who else? Who else got them? Huh? One of the sign-ups? TQ sign-ups?
11-1.
Okay.
You want 11-1.
Curve?
Before you have is flat, I'll curve it.
What?
11-3.
You want curved or flat? Curved?
10-8.
Curved? Curved or flat? I like flat.
What do you think? You're on a flat?
I like flat.
I like flat.
10-8.
Oh, yeah, whatever you want, yeah.
Let's go in the middle of the track.
Okay, guys, we're going to go that way.
Okay, we're on a track.
Anybody want one? 20 bucks.
20 bucks?
11-1.
Carmine, go.
$45.3.